special. You're listening to Bamaso at Jinkesia. Keep firing.
Your radio. This is not 24 radio.
Wednesday, the 5th of August 2020, approximately 16 minutes gone past 1500 hours. It is British summertime. We're here once again on our 24 radio, our Brabopa radio, as well as our 24 radio GH with Bamaso, where discerning Ghanaians we meet just with that very beautiful and noble objective of figuring out what we have to be doing in our capacity as Ghanaians to make Ghana a better place. It's as simple as that. Here we have come to the understanding that we are the Ghana that we talk about every now and then. So it is more than just you being a complainant of what is happening. You actually need to be doing something, no matter how small it may be, in order to deliver that change that you want. Many a time we wouldn't want to bring in or put to play the changes that needs to happen within us in order to deliver the change we want, possibly beyond us. So around here, it is all about working on ourselves assiduously, of course, in order to bring to bear that very beautiful Ghana from within us. As I keep saying, that Ghana that we all want to live in, or that Ghana that you want to live in, is settled within you. Now, something needs to awaken it to bring it back to life. And that is what we seek to do right here on Bamaso. To that effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. Enchia kese ana sronko nso nkoma ebiara obi ara wo fidie no ato A24 radio abrabapa radio ana A24 radio GH sampempenswe Bamaso ne edru no aha ye beto ato adwene fa kwan ye betumi afa no my Ghana afa ne ntoma pefra e free sampempenswe ya akoi no ahobrase ne ani die kwan so wo ye Ghana ni ate I know say said that I make a secondary identity if you have a shishim ama yama refi the primary identity so you Ghana ni nti me saka will be on say misro ti ho ne hu ni so you Ghana ni na shashe e treat you an kasa ho so you Ghana ni o pass we are we be hu say you also be treating others also so omunsu ye Ghana for pepepe nti onkasa yemu ne yemu bibia obeye bia no mesrewa free sampempensu yi menche so ye Ghana ni mesa ka obi me nka kire wo se ye o secondary identity na uye no ehun hia wo me nka sa da bi you see, before you became a doctor, before you became a politician, before you became a teacher, whatever profession that you are in, no. In me and Kwechiri, you are first of all a human being, so we can say that is your primary identity, right? And when you advance into certain professions and you forget the fact that you are a human being, nature say, na professional, in fact, it is not helping your primary identity. In fact, so papa be any so. In fact, will be any so. If your secondary identity does not help you advance in the primary identity, in fact, it is more than useless, right? It's say whatever the secondary identity, it is to help you advance in your primary identity, right? Inti so here omega nemwa phobia, they end up in a certain profession, and then you realize say they become more animalistic. They become so animalistic in whatever profession that they find themselves in. And not just say enye ho na wosen ko mo ye de be wo moko enye ho kra na e wo se wo moko. They could have been better off in other areas, but bibintino they have ended up in those professions. Ebanesa, they are unable to advance their primary identity. Well, there are some people who have had issues with some particular professions. And yeah, nurse for the or a teacher for the or who be an idea. You could realize they say they are in some areas that are not helping them to advance their primary identity. Similarly, you may belong to whatever smaller group. We are say me party A ni, me party B ni, me kanjiro say ehun hia. Na emom ni hia na anase ne nso mfaso no ebegina ekwan a ebetimi aboa ama the primary Ghana aidebe akonanim eno anu no enti assessment we enyame anameya ama wo wa na abaye sa assessment no uwi a wankaso aidebe wa mark me de possibly the meya na say me set question ketewa bi na ama wo na wa aidebe na wa bubu ho na wa ansa ho nje say akoye say abranti a me ni din komo no obo mama ne say wo drive wonam kwan so drive wa na obi eye mistake no cross no wo kwan no so cross no pa na o cross no e wo kwan no so no say United Kingdom has say especially in London obi cross sa na bia wo ye wagense bia wo be pa ne chew before be pa chew kra no wayi ne nsa no ye de be wo ye san mi kire ana so verbally obe abuse wo ye ne ye wan kan na sefo enti wo mama ne say oh abrante bi cross on pa so serious say na asem na no de enti o ye no ka bi kire no so ye wan ka buza ne say oh enti obi ye mistake e wo akwan so nko be pa chokra amfi no ana o ka kire ne say o ye wan ka o say yes o ye na inappropriate but I'm so okay all right buza ne say na nya bia wow, yes, yeah, why you mistake Dana or say I my mistake pain. Okay. Why mistake pain? I my was or you're very honest to say fire chief and was say yes, my mistake. Then you be so why mistake pain yeah and oh yeah dear. A business there a branch and went to many question and may try a da will be to many question and a barber catch it all. Sabe penet here. Why mark ti yebusa question no wa ha na wa ye de be wa mark wo right ti se ohwe na se secondary identity na uwo mu no emwa wa emma won advance in the primary we nya o hyew o ti ase enye o how there nkrofo bibiro hono a they went into certain careers and then they stepped back enyam from so the secondary identity, you can change it at any particular point in time. So, enti mesro say party A, party B, wow ama ogana na opese otremu no enne dia enya dia ye dia chichire wo there bi. Change. Why? Enti memo akwaba enne day ende aba dwumadie so so TNE said the doctors are into all the way in Roehampton TNE the nature say and they will quada a questions and answers version of Bamaso hano nature say ya ma ho kwan ama wa bebusa question ana say asembusa bi be top no so a na waba yi ano say o anu yi a ana say won so ba be de be o ba be ka bi fefefe amaye. And then yeah, by although we weren't able to run a full edition of Bama, so we did our best just to carry on for 3 hours. Now, as part of young comedy, as I said, we are edging closer to elections. I will see a size no. So now you will see what are some of the things that we should be expecting, and I say we should be getting ourselves ready to be hearing from prospective leaders. Now, I don't know my say any yebebo and komobi afa the concept of free. The concept of free. And then that me my own who say nkofo bi wo ho no a so omo ti say free woman kura na onwene hwe eno anso obetam na ba no wo no akodi bi free. Ai onyate free pe ene no ano no dika no edebe na woko. People are so fascinated okay about free na ene no yedru sampempenso bi a say free no politicians have realized it does a whole lot of work for Timemufo Ghana for especially. They say they say free no I advance it kaneno na free SHS. They say no your man penin dada ura John Dramani Mahama nso matese wo keke kase wo ba ene tertiary kura wono nso wo be ni free. Enye ono nko a say your man penin o sisia no wo hu say the areas bi a also the free no so be quite attached no he say hon so betimi enya fans kakra ho no mo a or say government is considering making considering free tertiary education Very, very interesting. So we wanted to, and I said we are going to carry on from yesterday and talk about the concept of free. The concept of free. Aye, ya can have some pa. And he said, "Ya won't say a war, say what if free ya." The about him. What are that? Considerations, and I will make it. And Sana, what he said, so free. We say, it is something. Although it is free, is it good? Is it something that can advance who I want to be? Is it something that can promote what I want to be? Okay. And what are some of the considerations that you make when you hear free? And also a question back one and that a pronoso. Now, fire, another question. And also that pronoso. I'll say I ran to and I was so I didn't want to ask you. Maybe a trim mechanic briefly ewa or called Junior want to ask you name of a set. Send a question and answer to the you threw a little bit more light on that for him. I'll say, the software catch and they say, maybe baba say, one yet, papa, on Yanko Pong, Eddie never told Bonsam Jim. Hey, so okay, all right. Na won't asie ne sofia nsi kire ne se onyankopon ne do no eye eternal na eye eternal love dia enya bia wode me to bonsam gem no e ka eternal love no ho ana because wonim se ade a eye eternal de it never ends meboa. And if the love of God is eternal enya bia wode me to bonsam gem a remember our baby me for the Bonsam Jim Honum, and I say will be jam ya to Bonsam Jim Honum. As we will jam ya to Bonsam Jim for forever, dear. And yeah, what is eternal about the love of God that they say God has eternal love? Interesting wahala. Young Quahoman way. Dear ma fire chief Aquaba and the fire.
Oh, and the papa.
And the fire.
And the papa.
And the fire, chief.
And the papa.
Opana. We get.
Good.
Me too good to pa. Me too good. And ne, yaba. Question and answers, yaba. Na, and ne football, and yaba born straight away. Yen chair home. Crown say, me they can't catch it, I will say. I ran TV, catch them, say, or catch it will be so a wanka, ever quanson. So, question now, me busa, no, still I know, yeah, dear bay. When ya no, I want to mean ya no, hey, I mean, name Sabia, or I knew ye be out the manua, and no ho, and the concept of free and also ewo, and eternal love. And no, ya de me ko to bon sam jemwa e kan eternal love no ho na say emde beso ama eternal love ni ntino oba be yi me firi bon sam jem ho no fire tietiefo na chance e boy nkomo right away
oh kuma smile aso na me vanji akase e ma me producer manage bobo na mi share minia abi danzo na be the one and only professor Bombadi na mecha minia penny US no na mecha ejamo metene kanche na mecha Dr. Jungo danso ana mecha observing owa hene nana no wo me wafa midina de aja twum bia obia jakese nkoma na papa mebe fie boko na becha obosomfo eduano ma yate omuka gina che jakese nkoma omo yenia owo fans jakese nkoma na papa smari mincha special for omo akonda to omo ye papa ngaka special for mo studio omo so gba aduma papa what's a fire keep on fire na everybody but the papa back have a fire now as we are going forward baba ya chewe no e ba ko edim na sama da ho na mu ode but I cannot jump without talking about the free what is that how ya dey hear me papa That is the body in areas of specialization. More the papa. Baba smart any new. Mahun Ghana for almost 4 years. I will come here. Almost a year, no marble. A year, a marble. Danger and Zania free. Oh dear. Baba, what is that? What call it on the Siavano Casa? Kevas, maybe I will go investing. I go USD. Na uchu renjova uba unze ma ifi laja bog ba amba yo ma no tintin de sa panie na bete ha of a free left me wa uba unze ba bia das kama onim da ba anda bia oko onim da bia no wa na no tintin de sa panie Count. Aba, Sabi. Oh, again. This kind of thinking, and Anga go for over wood. Inganda na kufado. Anga so change that orientation. So Bible, you know. Oh, that akwadam for post one antenna. Obika come over. What do kaya day? The bar first, and it appear. I think my first 3 months. And you think there's here appear. And I just, but Mr. Baby, we do better than you. And I'm sure me appear na abaya biu. Namre no sana memware. What are it? Abaya biu. Yabana kem. English ni abaya ketwapa mama na no person bi diagro na me so se bi obi a bi diagro India ko ai almost at the end of the ball me commentate higher than Abraham Wokana be the FP party almost way a ball and the Java fire boy yo bela me chem bela na je insamba kwama me hu se insana isa Because Toby, and also I said, what are you doing? I'm saying, what am I doing? I'm not bad that one. But no, don't be stupid. I'm saying, in some better amount in a bed matter. I said, you bought the first one, and you buy, so no, you are a woman. But never said that again. What's the moment that first you? So a woman. Woman said, but I am a man. Also, so what? Oh, Baba's married. Miss Baby, I'm if you buy it. Batman, the turn some over. Papa, the boy come and go at
Batman, the tots and some more bar. Popularly.
What did I read? Minas Ariano. I just said, Micotadia, and it's not going to hang out with me. I'm hang out. Hang out to the side in here. That's okay. Papa, no one's got to buy. In fact, I was confused for about 20 minutes. Not even 20 minutes now. I don't know. I don't know. About to answer them about Baba, they have developed to extend that nothing is free. When you get anything free, you've been manipulated. You never have your own. You cannot do what is right. Free comes when you are a state that you can't do anything for yourself. So we had free education in our country before. That situation, majority of our people and that sector of our economy could not advance. There was a need for that. Baby Edri, free. I intend to invest in Boba free. Free. Oh, that you by Java free. What a crazy thing. Indeed, Ubaya is free, but think about the consequence. Oh, indeed, yes, I know. As I'm not going to answer how they get to one body and move. I did be bad, Nana. Yes, I'm Tom Brown. And I'm my father. And wait, it was free to us. by the American. Do you know what that thing do to our economy? I could put Ghanaian cassava. I could put the growth rice. And we're relying on the wheat. Very cheap. I don't know. I talk. Hospital. Why we Yama Botobacco? What you got more fear for? Who is going to the farm to go and cultivate cassava again? Who care about rice? Cultivation in Ghana. And that was the genesis of us developing the taste for foreign things, especially when it comes to rice. Kubanwa, why never do Kubanwa view? Kubanwa, why never do Kubanwa view? Do you know? Today, scientists are saying that the best oil for human consumption is that coconut oil. Why never do Kubanwa? That if you are buying a free, who will take Kubanwa? A pro, why never do a bro? Which aba, which is also to be happy. Which means to be a right water. And the father that came and destroyed us. And you'll be clapping because unto bottom. Like the young girl who stopped the man, then you'll find the cemetery. One from the car, that man is going to ride you. About itself, as a feature, young nice man is up at smelly, or the bomb because you let a big stomach give you free lift. You are not able to look into the future. So free, I immediate term, short term. My long term be a better trail. Opa, but you say nowadays, our example, and Obama. Say the Obama free, one more money. One more money, papa. Short term, untiare, Nigeria, Uberman Abayadiane. Because when you make your enemy, and then they are free. Because when you be I think they are free. So you are going to do everything in the long term. The free there, what ya, Kochi? Says ya, Obi sending me link to be so. By my other person, I'm saying, and the private jet to be air for Nigeria. But you bet me, Jama, 4,000 to 6,000. Now I go 4,000 of that money. I hope you have seen that thing. You see, even in the news. Now, Obiba, now say, on also private jet to be. Now, I find that you know that that's the type of jet. Who's here about open to Ghana? No. Who's here about open to Ghana? No. Baba, me, sorry, how is that me economic man? Once me go Ghana, me go to LMB, now I'm saying 250. We go do 24 hours. I will change over. I will make 20 minutes. Because me pay 250 there. I don't know. Me will take it to say 12 hours change. So I don't mind. 12 hours. 200 no. Bet me the attack there. But when I'm at the gang. Almost again. Almost there's a delay. So another 12 hours I count. 24 hours. And I'm at 2. Maybe I'm a branch channel. I will play them. But I know what you do simple. It is sometimes long time, and here 3 days are dangerous. Most of them have expired before they will give you free. It is the world that we are living in, where we are now, BBR, I say we it at economic price, not free. Free. Question is, why is he giving you free? They not them are free. Oh, in the Bible, a book can see what the bread, not free. Can you long time, can you a book can see a biology book and a math book. It will be roughly £25 or £50. They made it free. Obi PhD, Bible in or you see not being viewed. Because it was free. Oh, in the free beer, the strength attached to it, and your papa. Sanya, a branch here, educa, no ma or barley free, no. A concept of the team, no, your papa. And what I say, insurance for Bano, then now, Pano, Ayoba. Any man that is driving on Ghana road, now Begina Afa Abayabino, when I catch 99% at the morning at Babisano. And I want it to. That is free. I have seen good people that was arguing with me. Me say me the other by debate, but time elapsed, you change your mind, and that's why people cannot stand me. And that's why my own say, young funny has a free education, but not this type of education. Papa, small and normally at Bobo Numpa, on Papa no school business, no, on Mobrabo, and young Brochida, and Communion away. We don't need education that is free that produce graduates like that. We need education that the ordinary person can be useful to himself at any point in time, to his community, to his nation. And your education, how come I can't bro? Don't mean you're are poisonous. It have expired. It have lost its essence. Wow. Okay. Every now I've been now fire chief. Open your education free. Service as Martin President. Car for your junior free car, common car, a car share. Be able to do. Service. Open so no about now. Who put the material Anamano? Obano. Who never told you Anamano? What is that mere? Who never turn the draws? I turn the power every. Adam Smith. One of the philosophers and the pillars of the world, was in land a free gift of nature. Can I also even Kaswa, think I say is legal. Now, here one broadcast Adam Smith say, the kind of book, land is free gift of nature, over to us. Land guard, no debate. Common land that you go point the Amai. I don't put you like a concept. I free a catcher. In our 21st century, and Papa. Papa, you see the no.
So now questions kakra or free no hono. So
okay, yango.
Oh, say Obinzu Busa say, can one question what is free, right? Can one question what is free? Ya catch us at the end free and you be out to me with whole questions right?
Aye, Papa, I know na here. I didn't see MBO Hano. Oh, Minty, I can't free. And so besides say, gentlemen free. Oh, said it has even happened in movie. So I'll use the movie one. Oh, said the big man is driving. No, when young girl, and young girl now, I no. Big man, one say attitude. No. Hello, how are you going? I was this Lego. Tell me. I said, no, I don't mind. I can drive it the whole day. That girl now need to ask questions. So okay, on the consistency, and my MB, I'm from Payasem. Because you say, the banana, and Debbie, Mrs. Obi Kachom say, hey, I love you. They should ask that person, why do you love me?
Into
this young lady now need to ask question. Why do you want to drive me? Yes, why do you want to drive me that I don't know you, leaving your job or your own journey? That man at that given point in that will be very silly. Oh, I say, oh, it's because okay, say I don't have anything to do or you're useless. Okay, say it's because you are beautiful. So it's because of I'm beautiful. On say no one makes a fool of himself. Wherever, now what Ghana, she has 70 years. What Ghana, you say epidemic, be a COVID-19. 19 any aye mask, what you are shipping for the break Ghana, I free. I brought water for Ghana, now what? Are you thinking? And your plane, and your car, and your drone, why should they bring you mask? Did you question them? Why are they bringing it? Today, you see, instead of our own people developing the local mask, not even who have prescribed that this is a standard mask. About 80% of the masks being used in Ghana are coming from China. You see? because our leaders refuse to ask questions like the young girl. Almost free, yay, no with this. See, that is the consequence.
Na fire ho. On say.
Yeah, to Ghana last 3 years or 4 years. I can't remember. But I'm no point to answer me. I'm no point to it.
Koso.
I actually, oh yeah, on family. Me 3 or 4 years in the Kaide, you know. Now China for I be donate my police force. The government at the time, you know, and Mr. China embassy said, why are you giving our police force such a gift? Not police, no more the news. Oh, China embassy have donated this so much to Ghana police. Without looking or asking any question. After China afford to go, I'm saying at your police for almost my day. If it's out. I have come here or no. The police is sure what will be your offense. Do what I want them. Now, open the job a double offense. You're not a job. You do the Ancolano, the point for the trauma, back you and the point for no money because once they had who wouldn't run. The woman, oh please, what? Well, ain't it why you go for a who crime? The Pamela debut.
Koso.
I'm a quaint, I'm in Chawadi. I'm in Chawadi Bakum. Prophet in your son Samuel. And I don't believe the story, but I'm quoting it as it is. And I say, one go fat or enough for your friend David. Uncle Jesse, now Uncle Fat and young man, let me see. Anna, somewhere pizza. What's your deal? The pizza I got Anna. Now that now, well, do so, you know, what's the go for Opa Kumiana? One say he's a prophet of God, but Yakopa can so also there are some Yakopa can. It doesn't make sense because, oh, yeah, so, Obeyan Gaddafi, Obekuno. Baba, are you free?
Who didn't need to pass?
That's an important piece of party and Yakupon, Cushion and Yakupa customer on the derby. And yes, I sir. Because Aquano, Obekume. Emma Sassaminti, Pukuno, Emma Yakupo Jantro, Yakupa and Sadia. Then a guy can be Pasha who want you. Now, Omumwa, Omunusako Baford, watch it. He was asking questions. One castle of party and of BBSD.
This is Aquento4 Radio.
And so Uncle Kunipa, not only Uncle Senior and offer, or the self of fire, so Bekuno, or Bekuno. There should always be one king at one time. He was asking questions.
Okay.
Well, it's a question idea here. That I will be concerned to do a missile question. Well, what about you do here? Now, make sure I have a papa. This year, say, what a sure, what kind of support one, or more year innovation, a baby at home. What's it? Say what you have? No, be bell fee. No, the catcher will say, Nakoko, Eviane, 50. And go, hey, what you did here? That be a baby can't track you. I said, well, my car about 5 years ago. And I make a view. What's what can't happen? I said, where the young one? Where the young one? Me double. Me double. Once I had 200. Okay, huh? Double. Now double. Next time, he will never come to you again and say such silly thing. Because what he say, oh no, also again here. That is what we need to teach our people and the coming generation. So that when people tell them university is going to be free, what type of university is it going to be free? Well, I say, free, now every day, now I have a indeed, maybe you're already.
Okay, some day there be a concept of free, and you had the kit 12, unsesso, or just here. Now, Dr. Jingo, Ebaya was say, Free. Contest is always king. You, doctor. Yeah, that's a pass. So I mean, we say contest. King. Yeah, now do contest now. The Abba. Now, executive producer Kwaku Eduardo will say, do not let free seize your thinking capabilities. There could be genuine intentions from the giver, but analyze the impact on you as a receiver as well. You, thank you very much. Now just say, ono de wajitum say, obi anu obi more adiebi, right? The person may have very genuine intentions. Nisibia or no, or per se, or said your work can say 99% for the beer.
Many executive producer na ebi wo nkwa Bible verse do me be yam o sesi a wo say adeke ebi ekwan manipa so wo che obi ade ebi ekwan manipa it encouraging us to give to people because when we give it opens doors for you.
Okay,
Baba I didn't say we a young man now marry na over point adwuma ba me ma experience o on say nyanya me nyanya akan ebu on so ayesu afam da na oba bia ya duane would you drop money o also blah where me say oba no abrenti duane kakra na waji wom umi say so konye sika na ohe na dey na waji wom papa onim ni aba you know it yourself. You know it. What about womb? But Monsieur Mao, that's a almost a baby. Every environment work. The Quabesi. One car engineer over one car. When I catch them. It's Sophia. Where you need that. Now, would you have the other? Now, or no, I Christmas. What I say? Indeed. Everything has something at the end waiting there. And I took that. Now you're doing your mommy. No, Papa, or the bell come on. One family and shows that. I am here now. In the day now you're doing your mommy. Mr. Bossa. Now they are another media, but one of the Abrahamic. Assemble baby. Well, we need to ask. Well, it may be good intention, but ask, probe into it. And your good intention in answer and are sustainable. Can you hear? And your good intention in an sustainable. Also be the planners was made to call a banner. Free. Okabanya Jumaya. Who be a question? It's a question. Yeah, you are. What I say. Indeed, the intention may be right, but in what rightful way? I say, oh, what I say?
Okay.
No. Free, no. It will come by somebody sponsoring it. Who is behind it? There is nothing like manna falling down today. Me who be that? Indian folk say, Obi and Adi Finiba. It's kind of a favor. No, Yana Infa. Nadia and T and all this idea no. Emma, it's obvious.
All right. You fire. Na one other thing. I say yeti free na. Yeah, na many people have the idea say and answer the thought say enye me ana me yede be. Me tua and I say enye me mbotom sika intino it means it is free, right? Na asembuse bi e wo ho ene say yɛmfa ne sɛ yɛde din so ekɔgye adeɛ right in your name yɛde kɔgye adeɛ na yɛde brewa is it free? Okay. Ana adeɛ ɛyɛ wo dia so ade aseɛ ɛyɛ wo dia enti ɛyɛ wo dia no obi atam ana odi abrɛw ana odi ato so say eye free doesn't mean it's free. Now the entire only busa question and say I'm say saban bia baswa, right? Na oye na adwen say o ma obi free a enya ban no ebotom sika and say the leaders are omo leading no ebotom sika. It's either say o ma ko wobusia in the name of the nation. And I say wo tasa watua no and yes I dey be. Yes I dey ma. Enti enya bia, is there any justifiable reason I was use that word free no ana? Question no.
Question more the papa I will just like deviating from the main question now memfa mfanto bi emisa me
fire correct. Correct.
Papa me say wo not west yeah me say wo them say that's the truth enche bia be kana baby me say not west once I want me sika ho na me ko ha na not west for o mo me ko say me ko akoye banking activities no mo twa me breakfast me do one pa mo twa me full British breakfast me tiare me be come so no mama me take away I free on the sika ho on to sika ho and the after the osunu ba ya me bank statement ba ya but me ko bank wo for me ko ya misika 20 pound ati afi misika so almost say luxurious services deduction
omo trogu wa de no so o bank statement so
omo trogu me bank statement so papa say oh yeah me what will you do because me ko bank no magase me go didi wow magase me go didi una dia mama so didn't I well sika why I don't tell you that thing also mama just get ya but omo tf well sika they don't need to do that. Well, close can open out the cotton. A bianca me no men to be breakfast. Back to Banku and a parliament. As a matter of fact, Banku and dinner. Oh, indeed. A do Ghana and Kayana priority said or better free education. And Kadiana is kind of the free education. What the best pay good 3. I had 2 years. I just got on the back. Indeed. You are wasting it on wrong priority. Just say I'm bank now. And inti empono says can you dia? Any coin say or modi ya dia. To one on to say there's somebody says podio and I'm called Bobosia for 100 years to do that. While they themselves at the bank will not eat that breakfast because they know it's evil. The same thing, all the free education, they say JJ Rice, all the JS concert ban. No, the man, I could have been from. Daddy, you say you're penny party. Well, the first side with the free atosono, even does not justify it. That is my money. Let me decide what I think is right to use the money for. And yes, oh, the Miam Sika. I buy a diamond and what you bet to me, Daddy? Well, indeed, yeah, what you mommy? The end of year bar. A company on a man hamper, and I Jessica, and I'm better to say, one for many Yaya hamper. Who do that? Well, indeed, the thing itself, how it's being created, and the ones have to perceive in Umpono, I am wrong. I am wrong because indirectly you are paying for it. So why is it free? All the argument that start here, many NHS and here that Obetikana, Obaka said, oh, who are Britain NHS, I am free. Said who? People are working to maintain it, so it's not free. If you are not working, then you can say it's free. Once you are working, they are making a deduction. How can it be free? Papa Snally, minim sababi out in a womb gubara. Minia, what in crime. Ogubola. We have a concert Ogubola. Baby, I will see what a brochure, Ungubola. In Duba Answer Bola is free, a brochure, the boy is free. Now, Mr. Watch a call, you know, cancer doesn't. Watch a call.
All right.
In the watch a call, cancer doesn't as well. You will not go to Ghana and tell them that a brochure Bola is free. You go, and do Bola. Yes, Usuka and a Tubola. So it's not free. And you're free. Oh, indeed, that idea. I have so many concepts too. And now, almost the affair. But I think the second question, that might be all. Oh, and I'm what the affair. This year, I had to say, Uko Ghana, no be idea, Maubia, and some manisca. What is that?
I'm sorry, a yabe nom, saying I am nom, no, sir.
I am not, I am not, Obia, dear mouth, sir, or your line of small, now what you know, Obamanisca. Was that and then Bako and Dozo, Obamanisca. Sir, Obima card, what's the card, Keke? I saw Manisca. And your turns, Obamanisca. All of these things need to stop because I do not know yet. You're joking. And no, I didn't do my voice for. Or what's the ambulance in force? You know, I stop on. I stop ambulance driver. For people, I say, Matter, not for ambulance to jump. They're the bed. I'm sick of mommy. And Sana, ambulance not to make you. Oh, Ghana. And it's okay.
You.
Ambulance, or back the ambulance driver. Fire service, Joby, or make it down a matter, and now Bessia, Ashidada. I'm sick of mammy. What's in it? About fire service driver and the sicker. And Sana, or Manafine, what was? Yeah, do a full jump. No, who's a man for the tail? Yeah, whoa, the other share Papa could have come baby. Fire, what is you? Papa, smile. No Megan, you by hey, Nya by 7 of Family. What back you Musca and Senna get the fruit afterwards.
And then said the Uche extremes is in there. Me say a positive one at Rusal level, no dear.
Ghana, I'll go Ghana out and crime. For crime, you don't go Cape Coast Council, you don't go of water council. I want to know what's you know. On club here or the AJJ your seat, TDA. And so you say obesity. Day and I won't say obesity. Obejuska.
Say we are using intuition.
Oh, very good. Oh, 80 go for me that is your almost all the one count, you know. Any doctors. And I respect them for doing that wonderful job. Without taking that bribe. That's a norm. Police, or be a power, soon you are the no, or beg Juska and send what to Namon. Police, midwife, or you echo Ghana, or beg you seminar and 1,000 Ghana, and send our beer, Achina Padano, the poor to Ghana. Midwife, and no, oh Ghana. Or you also say, I just open them, and also seminar. And also seminar. Me, two fire. Me, you know what? Me, you know, next thing I 7 me coffee, my catch your harder. Almost 7 me coffee. Because me, 20 years, what is now I'm telling you about Ghana, what here? Why? And government just individual, and they will think it's okay. They can't development and yet time one.
All right.
Yo,
fire.
But the way of thinking we need to develop.
Thank you very much. Remember who miss once I'm say questions na come in, but remember say Dr. Jingwa.
My mom is let me back up.
Me bo.
I don't so my member will soon chat to. Oh, free no.
Oh, okay. All right. Free in the end, you're able to chat to.
Great Britain, I Great Britain. Say Makanda, But because the free now no opportunity. We have Juma award or your nurse. Wherever you work. Now patient be the parent everybody also work at this or papa ye. Or more idea. Now I'm found call one station. Now the shell back more. Dismissal, if you wait. Yeah, no, free no more. Just now you free. I want to answer what you did. I answer as a patient baby, you pay more attention to that person than the others. I am unacceptable. And they free. What are the man?
Fire. And the fire. Okay, I'm say, we're making the point, very loud and clear. When you ever say, what's that? Hey, fire.
On our primary. Yes, sir.
Why do you need to call you? So, to call you.
You know, I have a Nigeria. Now I can't about primary identity work at Kitwebby.
Oh,
because I have very good premises are older my.
Oh, okay. All right. Also, pa. Why? Also.
In the primary, no, Papa. And no. And so what the that system one. You find a common sense, you know. I don't know what common sense. Everything that we do under this sky, or on this planet, 95% are a good judgment or bad judgment. But our drive here, road science nearly 5% too. Road science, who drive here, 5% per. Don't what make me now? All the work of both and so we should again good judgment. But how many people in Ghana know there's something called constitution? Tell me. And those who know that there's constitution, how many of them have read the constitution? How many Ghanaians know there's something called criminal law? And those who know that there's a criminal law, how many of them have read it? And which part of the criminal law have they read? Man move about everyday activity or life based on good judgment or bad judgment. My wife measure who could tell you what I don't know that in soon and hour trick. Now one of them is also banner bread. You back at yourself, you are home. No ban on your dear. There's no law. Something in that your big head will tell you, don't be stupid. Rest. That person also needs a rest. Into the BIA. Oh, we are saying. Tell your doctor. Well, Cameron, no, now. And nobody tell me how good you're going to be as a doctor. What? Oh, into Sana, Papa Smiley, I didn't kill. Into your primary, no, and here, Papa, here. And none of them determine who we are going to be. Indeed, the best here. Now, questions now, I want to Papa, they have a very interest to me.
On the doctor, I can contest. Me sure so in the contest, right? Into doctor, kakra. Now, on you say, executive producer, some now or the buyer, no, means money being. Or say, do not let free seize your thinking capabilities. There could be genuine intentions from the giver, but analyze the impact on you as a receiver as well. You, say I am Kessie Pa and executive producer at the abattoir, and say everything in its rightful place. No, good. So they are me Canada. No. And he free in its rightful place, no, good. Na one analysis ni who say this is the impact of what this free is going to have on you. When executive producer actually say, then they say, oh yeah, ma free no, the idea of free no, I there SCZ or thinking capabilities. One other thing, and so and they say. And paying because we do not pay directly, no. And I say we feel say we are not paying directly, it makes us think say it is free. Well, I'm yet to find out. Maybe salvation. Yeah, adeɛ bi a doctor ebe obetumi akyerɛ say no yɛ absolute free. Yeah. If there is something that we can say this is something that is absolutely free. Maybe I also why debe abichichi mu kama aye debe e dia maye. Yo, doc, bamaso.
Drink here, Papa.
Beautiful. So where there?
I'm here, Papa. Christian Dom, grace in tea. Also by grace you are saved, not of yourself. It is a gift of God, and you're free.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
Okay.
I got me that say me chairman by fire chief. Any fire bomb come on, but fire come on boy and chair do be and I'm using some once and say fire can't seven one the baby na wasa I am seven baby na finance I baby na baby. What's my
Koso who do you need
free? Right, you're free our politics in the boy. You're free our economics in Manami boy. You're free our religion boy. You say free, everything, even ground. If you are any even much free, so what I say. And so we get a more say free. No one contest and come one.
Okay, all right.
I don't know.
Answer, doc. Yeah, shall say. Answer, what shall say? You were free, economics.
Yes.
Anna, you free religion. So
yes.
Okay, alright. Anna, see if you cry a team no free
Yeah.
Okay.
You're free
Alright.
our politics in you're free our education.
Free our education. Okay. Now, Master Wu, any boame first. Near Shasi say, who did in Chichimu Abasino. Ya kase at BB a free so definition say. And I want to see money say.
Free. Okay. Free is a job baby. What does it? Free can be you are liberty. So that's it. It can be said, oh no, you are open. Right?
Okay.
Free. A bit too much I say, oh yeah, clear. Say we like say we are innocent. So that's it. Free. A bit me now I'm obia any day on your prison on the fiancé. So that's it. It's free, it comes as a noun and also as a verb. So that's it.
Okay.
And there's so many things. So that's it. It can be said baby as a verb, I say baby say exempt. So the exempt from this one I'm to say you work visa restrictions be more. So that's it. You can be clear from something. So,
okay.
And it's free media. There were so many.
All right. And the
contest, the contest, and the very timing,
and the very timing
you are talking about.
Oh, okay.
You see, I made that fiancé. So that's it. Because I'm confined to that area. Fiancé, I'm done. So that's it. That's it. You see, Oxford police, Royal Police Academy said, "China, area 12 o'clock. You be here. You're free from that. What do I say?
Okay.
And now I say, with the hospital. Now, with the St. Andrew Hospital. That's it. China, I'm a part of the Doctor, I'm around some catch. Oh, China, I'm a part of no trade wedding. You're going to discharge you. Don't say you are free. What to leave the hospital?
And say, Doc, there were instances be and Crophobia or Honoma Biao or the Fias said the other and Fatu. Na, if I say I'm not so CBI, then you man at Paro, and I see, so. And we saw shut out yet another offense. So, na ya be ye deny no sa freedom no. No, and ye biano. Said ye wo can no. Say nka ye man freedom no, sa free no, ye de man. I didn't know. Also,
make a choice. Freedom not comes with what choice.
Okay. Freedom comes with what?
Yeah.
Freedom comes with what?
So choice is okay.
Okay.
So that's it. Because your man situation, then you have to make a choice. So that's it. As you say, already a mango, any pear, any buffalo, any kwadu. So that's it. Aba basic, you feel. Not a question of itself, personally. So you are free to eat everything except kodinoa, right? So you are free, or make you one exception. So that's it. So kodino the many, but kodino and you are going to make a choice to eat kodino. So that's it, because if you are catch many kodino, because that will be the kodino, right? That no. Udi kwadino a bifra and now udi kwadino a obede obewu. So that's it. And you are free. Say, oh, okay. You mean kwadino class so hono no so free say freedom of say me do kwadino. So that's it. But this is the instructions are right or the account. But no so biba. No baba catch you say, oh, personally. Say kwai or say padima or ma wina di ba menu kwade no boa kwade no dia obey so no a. So that's it. Then no, you have to think. That's what the American said. You can lead a person to knowledge, right? But you can't make the person think. So that's it. That's how it is. And
all right.
Again.
And contest, yeah, or they you must see.
Yeah, so many contests.
You should contest now in economics.
Oxford. Yeah, Oxford. University no say. Almost scholarship for people to go to the school free.
That's right.
Yeah, and free no they define say tuition is free. Right? And I say boarding. Tuition and boarding is free. So that's it. They define for you the free now you are getting. So that's it. But what catch us say tuition and boarding is free. That's it. Now kunya get na the neko club. Now ukokoton sama no na say ba ma no ka say share and some ka also free because more Oxford they say nutrition and boarding is free. What I say obey shock there. So that's it. Obey you to about child cry. What I say because free and then and drew sa club now why they want so that's it.
Send there why qualify no areas na you free no why qualify no what I say.
And say any catch say free or show abia free over kesosumwa ntina Bible no so say salvation so free. So that's it. And I remember to say free at the expense of somebody. Okay. So that's it. Because who gets here then free remember say obi and make it I didn't possible for you to get it free. So that's it. And it costs somebody to get the thing free, but still are you free to you? Why is it free to you? Because you are not paying anything for it. So that's it. But remember, I said it costs somebody to pay the thing. Also, Oko Bank. Now say your coffee, your drink, so that's it. Said yourself, enjoy yourself. At no cost. But what? It is costing the bank to provide you all these things. So that's it.
But you said What's that? Okay.
Remember,
What's
say,
it?
Mami Adibi, but remember, say, Obi Rabang, Obiano, but remember, say, make me know Papa Smiley, I call bang on. What is the old say, bang, but you will enjoy the free now. So,
okay, yeah, that's right. Okay, internet say, so the old can wako yamao drinks bank on them, right? Yeah, new sika it is at the cost of the bank. Me boy, sana kano.
Say you free or more, say enjoy yourself, and you can decide not to really enjoy the free and you come them out. So that's it. On purpose, say you or say, internet is your into pa and I had and I will use it. Open so I'll be using.
Okay, all right. Then you say one way or the other, no. Metiasi ya say okay say at the cost of the bank, no. Well, say bank, no, it is not there in vacuum. So near metro. Bank no honum no. I see kaya no mo dey run near so near the city no. Ain't no say BB nessa okay say at the cost of the bank. Doesn't mean say all customer no usika no e bi nko saade anymore na.
Oh, and so usika so the $10 in the quarter honoma and so corner so $10 omo de ma me boana. But at the same time no I don't know mo de ma no what do you free. No they say and you usika $10 no. In reality no say be shrinko. Na also at TTO, also the fire, a deal with Chicoyan, fire to enjoy, fire to save a bank on
save a bank.
Okay, but also I enjoy free lunch and all.
Okay, that element, Matoasipa, our honum, say, Udu be a duet, Ako bank on no. And idea or save or honum, and a wako DB, our honor, say, or no, the end there. Why enjoy enjoy correct. Then you be only crona or no why enjoy say that was why I wanted to find out the definition of a year free no. So I say free no many a time na economics we find say economics it comes with cost. So because the cost is not directly labeled or directed to you no. Let's say free either way. Eddie Abem. Now, and how about the impact, right? Inti yemfane say wako bank bi. Se said the only would be a chako bank ana yedi BBS honum free. But as I na yedi say a free no oh yeah allergic to it, right? Doesn't mean say because it is free, no, you still have to eat it, Anna.
No, you don't go there because also if you are allergic to it, you know it. That's why I say no. You have the knowledge, right? The knowledge means say almost say I didn't see or no. You are allergic to it. And to work or no, you are allergic to the person. But now you have to think. So they say either to eat or not to eat. Because you wouldn't say, oh, no, so because of your allergies, you get a reaction. That reaction is why it can what? It can lead to death to the air. You don't go there.
Okay.
So that's it. But say a force allergy to allergy now, what you have, you can enjoy it. So and you have the knowledge, and then you have to think.
And then they say more. So they will see change him to say, no, you have to say the nakwa you have to analyze it from the impact.
Yeah. That is the thing, Papa Smiley. That is why we have the knowledge, right? What is knowledge or wisdom? There comes a wisdom. Wisdom is what application of knowledge. So what they are saying.
Okay.
Now you have the knowledge. Say, Papa Smiley, I allow you to what peanut butter, right? Peanut butter, Mako Bank. Omo yet free no cookies no peanut butter. What should I do? I won't touch it.
You won't touch it. Okay. All right.
Because that's where you apply the wisdom there.
And yeah, quick one. Yeah. Mami Musa we me sure say Bobo ne fire best on beba unsemi hu kakra. Now, one word the other no ya can economics there no. Religion. Onso share say salvation Yankopon and the mind free grace meboa and Jesus again just how can okay me bisa
Yeah, say I think say easy. Ephesians chapter 2 verse 8 to 9.
Okay, all right. Now, Boameka Crow, what is the impact of you accepting that free salvation? Now, what is the impact of
Thank you. And so the question, God is eternal love. What do you say? And you know, the impact in it is what shows salvation.
Question any busa sa can you okay question na can you no be afi no aba no want to say why eternal love no was
yeah, eternal love no say no so who can eternal love no know that until I mean you remember the impact of it, right?
Okay.
So or say salvation, so that it's a free gift, so that Jesus Christ has done the work for you. When you say free, no, it has to come with what? Somebody doing the free work, you know, partner for you. So Christ has done the work for you. Say, all you have to do, you know, say, to believe. So that's it. To have faith in his what? His finished work, you know. Once you believe it, you are saved for eternity, right? You are saved from not going to what? To lake of fire. And also, if you don't believe it, the unbelief, you know, and the send you to what? To lake of fire. So that is the impact, you know. That's why you have to make a choice. One, you believe it now, you have eternal life. You are going to spend the rest of your life in the presence of God, eternity.
Okay.
And now, you don't believe it now. That is, don't believe it now. You are going to spend the rest of your life, eternity, without God.
Okay, to watch it. Said you will see canine. Okay. Yeah, but only chrono question on 1 year. Now, or the young free into one of her cancer. Yeah, can say something is eternal. I said you say.
Eternal is eternal.
I said
never ending, right?
Never ending. Eternal love. I said you say.
Never ending love.
Never ending love. Okay. And he said, Yankopon de make or 2.7 and no car love no.
Yes, because you make the choice to go there and you're on a door call.
And
you are making the choice.
And Yankopon do call to Edo 2.7 oh.
No, don't call. Oh, who now will make a choice and go in there? That's what I'm trying to tell you. Yeah. So because still about Adam and Eve.
That's right.
Yeah. Okacha almost said BBR. So that's it. This you are free to eat everything except this one. So that's it. And you are going to make the choice. That's why you have the free will. Right. And because thinking a robot to be hard, and then we have a problem.
I see. On say, choice here, would you have me, right? Minim say, choice is same was I said, you will see canny more because, Yankopon, Anna, or two bon some a bass, I see, soon as it will be ties, ne mammy boy. Yankopon. Hey, and no, when we say, hey, me ready some major bonsam, so I may a chance, no, I'm young to say a better bonsam and I am bonsam, me boy. And no, what to my
okay, so where you know where the Satan is now?
Over his is here. Satan over here. Me fan in the context of study I can or Bible, so.
And
okay,
Bible no contest now all can. Are you who say something future and now say something present? Now say something in the past.
And or can't say will betides you say what to upon some basa season. So and no your future and I say present immediately.
Someday or honor so that's it. Because when some and where they accorded Adam, our Garden of Eden, no. So
that's right.
But remember, say when you read Ezekiel, any Isaiah, it tells you how, what is it, and why our head or falling from his position. So that's it. Because of the free will, and that's what I say I roll. So that's it. And he was cast out of what? From the third heaven. So that's it. Into what? The second heaven. So that's it.
And you say, and to some years I see so.
Oh, just to say the some there or a spiritual being.
What is in Yango?
Yeah, but he has a body. He's a spiritual being.
But our body.
So that's it. Oh, that's it. When you read Revelation, Satan will be what? You'll be locked up in the bottomless pit. So that's it.
Because it's
going to be locked up in the bottomless pit for 1,000 years.
It's you.
So that's it. Yeah, he's a spiritual being. So that's it. So God is what the spirit in one. But Jesus Christ is what is the image of God. But when Christ came, we see that he has a body.
Okay.
So that's it. That body now is made and what the cause for. So that's it. And spiritual being, at the end, right? That's why the Revelation just said, right? You have Satan, the beast, and the false prophet, what? We're cast into the lake of fire.
Okay. And see, say, when church moon is here, open such as a choice, and you make you see about Cobun Semjim, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, maybe 1 second. My man Landians, memoir to us. So say, say a choice, and you make it say you have a Cobun Semjim. Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Now, yeah. Na your baby. What you say? Okay. And Van say, "Oh, dear, just for argument's sake, tell you, ya can Adam ni Eve story no." So, wo Garden of Eden him. So, ana Nyankopon de gama be a friend no devil ana Satan devil. Eba ho meboa. Enye bia in the omnipotence me find the literal meaning said ya find no in the omnipotence of God no so na enye bia
omniscience of God
and the omnipotence omniscience of God no na enye bia onim say bonsa mitima ebe ha Adam ni Eve na
that is why he is one omniscient, right? So all knowing.
Okay.
So
all right. And
he knows
no
from the
young systematic simple no name. Okay. Anna Mebo
Adam is going to send what making way for that.
Okay. All right. You nanya bia na unim say Adam ni Eve wo betimi edi nso hwene so ana say wo muntimi nis na no no nim so on me hwiase
onim intend to say he knows from the end before the beginning onim say they are going to fail but at the same time so why they I'm making room for that their failure no why so why bibia to say but this is so fascinating say and the man here even though no right? God knows everything. So that's it. At the same time, also, I'm making human beings want to make choices, our free will. So that's it.
All right,
he knows what you are going to choose. But he is not forcing you to choose what you are choosing. You are choosing it based on your free will.
And Nyankopon woman mako bonsam jim no woman mako heaven na mewa. Nyankopon ni woman mako bonsam jim and woman mako heaven even from creation. Yes sir.
Yes, because but remember, when you read Timothy, our Pastor said, Paul said, God wants all men to be saved. So how do I say? All men have to be, but our choices, and then
me person who say Onyankopon onim the exact number of people a won heaven, no exact number on beko bonsam dem.
Papa Smiley. Onim
Fire
exact number of your head.
Okay.
Only exact number.
And go back to the topic.
Okay.
Exact number.
Fire. Say just second. A 10 na dey na no work. Second one ndi no mo obetimi akakakra wo ho. Why? Doc.
So does it.
Yeah, never see. Why na? Yenti aho from some church mu ho.
But only the choice you are going to make. But he is not forcing you to make that choice.
To make that choice. Okay.
So, yeah.
All right.
You know, that's how it is.
Yo.
So does it.
Yo.
Says say Papa Smiley. He knows. Say that is what you are going to do right now. But he is not telling you to do it. You are making that choice.
Okay.
So that's it. When you say at this time now, I'll be on the phone with you now. But he's not telling me to make that choice. I made the choice. So yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
That is the beauty of it.
That is the beauty. Doc, home so hansa na I'm sure say on some kind a few questions and a few comments ebeba from Fire ni Bubu. Mama Fire mremu no we are Bubu aba. And then if any response from you are Yasa Jeffrey home before we move on to other further questions. Fire, Yanko.
So, but that's it. Free no. Free no on there. Sometimes no, when people try to play with intelligence, very interesting. When we're talking about free here, anybody who have been on this radio know it's government promises to the citizens of America. We don't need any contest. Well, I say, you have to say, be academic, listeners or our stuff, the free year, we are not talking about someone in prison. I don't think so. Now the prison, the amount of 10 years, papa. That is why I disagree with him. With the prison, the amount of 10 years. Now 7 or 10 years, why are you more? Are you free? So what's in our court? What's in our court? Now, yeah, say, because you found fire, you Ghana 20. That is why you have been set free. But if you have been given 5 years and you serve your 5 years, it's no longer free. Why you want to and alcohol? Are you free? Philippians chapter 2, verse 12. My Bible is as my Bible religion. My Bible is Philippians chapter 2, verse 12. Papa, my Bible is soon. Papa, smell. Papa.
Fire.
My Bible is soon. Colossians chapter 2, verse 12. What is that?
Colossians chapter 2, verse 12. To what say?
Philippians. Men come on.
And you can't say what be the kind.
Fire. Also, wherefore, my beloved, as you have always obeyed, right? Not as in my presence only, but now much more in my absence. Work out your own salvation with fear and trembling. Get the woman called 13. 13 to us. Fire, I'm from Tosuma. Or say for what? It is God which worketh what in you, both to will and to do for his good pleasure. Do all things without murmuring and disputings. But we fire. Papa, work out your own salvation. Work out your own salvation with fear. Salvation it's not free. You have to work out. You have to do something. Even when you come to religion, and you're free. Now, Obi, sorry, men can't say Nina. But Obi, sorry. One more coin, Peter, it didn't sound future Ananias. Obi, or Dr. Jungo, was it in 2000? Also, 1/10 mile. Is this religion free? Salvation itself, you have to do something to earn it. Other than that, it answers what the person asks. If it's free, God should not even have asked his son to come, because a kind of love. Oh,
Adebu Seni Babu Muna Pesa Oka, tell us your opinion. Because I haven't seen anywhere say, Yankupon himself upon Sabay Bonnie. So Nimedia or a limited God. Mam Edenipa da Saniba and Phantom, Akibobo, the Mayo of Paul Massady. Mention it. Na Akibobo, Akache, the man say, hey, Adia, we are. Ebe proud. Na na chi sa gas. We gas no.
Said ya okay na say achi sansu nim say enkura no emire besma wo do mesa hoka gas no mebwa.
Omomba so because
onim
gas na she omo.
Okay.
Na ampa gas na she Achibobo. Emano. Na the man come yo. Ashe omo. Ashe na dan. Sebi na Achibobo to say me ka kire mo. But I have make a provision for you. What kind of father is this? And then no reasonable father will do that. No reasonable father. Genesis chapter 1 verse 1. A surgery direct report which made it problematic. The cancer surgery, click word no. I surgery direct report. Here, was it in the beginning? God created heaven and earth. What was the reporter? About a surgery. Jeremiah Modiano. And God said, once I was indirect into you confess no. And go Jeremiah. Into Moses or cancer, I don't play a problematic. And no information about the project at all. Who says our report? No, it can't fit anywhere. The story itself. Do you know how many years? Near Boyaska, no Bama report to it. It was more than 3,000 years. Why was God when He created heaven and earth? That's why Moses needs to answer a lot of things. It is not problematic to contemporary days. Well, but let's take the story as it stands. Say love is eternal, everlasting. Nobody should be judged because that thing is forever. And there's no even need for God to send His Son because the first place, no, 2 minutes crowd. Into the fire when you're out there, channel. Why do you come and die? Nana go for Ghana, Ghana, Nidia, Tesia. Na, Nana go for say, Ghana for Muamano. Yabachi Matu. Nebinumana, Nana Kufado. Was say, Yachi Ghana for say, Yamaza Tavi, Agum. No, say, Moyama Bonti. Men and Akufado, only Bana, was up from Namasim Penano. Nebabano.
Fine girl.
Girl, Yaban.
Oh, one call.
Come on, no, you can say on the baby the number of Cotono. Or say, Miss Mamma Barbano. Now, yet number 2 a fiasse. On the phone, yet number 2 fiasse, fire and Dr. Jingo Numa, or Moya, so they were Kovic, a function honor. Does that make sense to you? Which president will do that? People point yet, it's problematic. It means when you're a loving person, near even in politics, or say politics, even in politics, no, prerogative of mercy in presidential system, a pardon. The president one day will go on earth, and go from the president need not to go and die for them. It doesn't make sense, and God will never do that. Stories were trying to think how creation was. God will never do that. But in the first place, see, I back with you. Be bizarre. Now, Mama, watch you. The ones that some American and no correct. Did God intend for man to record his revelation? Did God intend? Say, oh, dear. No, I didn't be say. The thing for no person in Patrana. Maybe I sound. Who can say yes, there's a problem? Who can say no, there's a problem? If God intends, say, that's true, Isaiah, Jeremiah, now you problem, pa. When you say, prophets no man goes to Jeremiah, On the Yana Sobuguno. What is that? Dr. Yonim, how will God use somebody like who can write? To say Prophet Muhammad. In the example, catcher is a fear. About five mechanical academy because the Bible was America. Catcher is a fear.
Catcher is a fear.
So, Omuna Mejo.
Say, Omuna Mejo.
Now, right now, for Johnson, man, go school. Prophet, no, Jeremiah, go school. Now, for Nature and say, Obi Baba Israel fear piano. Is it the same?
Debut, Anna.
I hear they say because says ya didn't go echo Israel, that is what the writer has said. But the prophet said, catch Israel fear said, beg Israel. One kind of beer into that even should tell you that that's a problem of that book. Because if God intend that his revelation or his word should be recorded, he will use educated people like Paul. Oh, Paul will be the same. I'm not asking young guy about my that one go school to one turn him. I say, more much as I'm now 120 years. I'm bet you I'm a I can't go upon a cashier. And can you go upon the for beer? When the woman or one watch so.
Like I say, Yanko Ponko, Uncle Befa competent people, so.
Nobody competent. Was say salvation is free. Says your mama a year salvation is free. The which is which? Eh? John. And John, I can't do for the machine. Say Jesus Christ. One no Mazano. The Bible is no.
John.
John, young go business there. On the Mazano. What is happening? In the own that there were ordinary human beings trying to put a certain things for others to follow. And as time goes on, who the holes in it, and that makes it human. It's not a son. The book of my Bible story.
A book of my Bible story. The same me who be. Oh, fire. Say there, Wahoma baby.
David.
Fire. Yeah, for no see. Why? What the yen for no see.
David. David, Papa Penny say David. Why are there? A Maconi at the south. No, I confess a girl on the writers no. Was a virgin? No, a virgin can be 25 or 50 years. Come and then say a girl of 12 years. Now, not to cookum. Say, one fan, and young Granchino, and you put fire. When I'm not. Oh, indeed, Papa, or can be busy for education. Let's go. So nobody is not for a free. Just to be only back, nobody did me. Nobody go to Oxford or Cambridge that is free. There's something called scholarship. You have to earn it by breaking a record. In the year 80, when you're 99, Ubenya scholarship, you have worked very hard. What class no here? Record no. So it's a Scotland. Ngodaya almost what you have been mabuno no. Inti uno and you're free. You work for it. That's the way Dr. Jungo no. And then you'll be a pharmacy doctor. Is it free? You studied before earning that doctorate no. So you're free. And go be a crabby. International nurse or catch or say you can't call somebody professor by nothing. You have to earn it. In the contest be about funny piano. Some on the church. Even let's agree that Christianity, salvation is free. Somebody has paid the price. So is it free? It's not. Oh, I'm a young girl now. Somebody has to pay something. So therefore, that thing is not free. But let us put this in its rightful context. What are we talking about here? We are talking about government in Ghana promising everything free. Let's talk about it. Don't let's divert that. Oh, it's in this context. Is it a rightful for politicians to do at this point that we have scarce resources? That is why we need to address na okano na eya me yakakra na mbeka wo kakra papa ade bia atiba bia atinim Dr. Jingo nso bia onso nim ya wade bia yefa no DMU decision making unit papa yeah ohano yeah nyina ntumi anko government but one thing all of us or most of us can do to ourselves as people and as a nation is we can initiate say your legal system saying that even though you are not in government. That is why when you allow me an extra 2 minutes, I'll tell you that the president of Ghana, Nana Akufo-Addo, why are useless among Ghanaians? Why? He has spent all this while in politics. And his aim is to go there and get power when you're on your position. To make policy and bring change so that it will better the life of our people. President now says our power no. He's now behaving as an initiator or commentator like me. Now advising agencies in Ghana, on no chief executive no. Say what's wrong? Ghana for agencies, police for, a soldier for, all the ministries, motor cars made in Ghana. What is this use? About 30 or 25 or 40 years ago, La Côte d'Ivoire, a border town to Ghana. First of all, this is what we call leaders. There was a law by the president at the time. What is second-hand clothing? You're trying to force everywhere Côte d'Ivoire. I should be on him. Can you be able to tell me how to find that? I go Côte d'Ivoire. And not to Ghana. You bet you what 10 years of high labor. Into from kindergarten down to the university, all the ministries will be actually to matter there. And a busu a clothing industry. Into Nana Akufo-Addo was to me executive president. One says here America for Omanya Tanta, Trump. Say ya opinion pui, near say bad idea, a emergency law. Once my catcher said the president can make law. Now man for blame him, and I'm betting you say 3 people can make laws in Ghana, in the world. One of them is the executive, which is the president. Or bet to me, must say, Trump will tell 8 points. No, I'm not for emergency. Say, call the club and no election. And your time let us. What are they? In today's America for or more person form of again. A hot news in America. That is what the president needs to do because you are the president. Who are president? You know? Who use a foreign car? Now, Tanzania, Mongolovi, was say no minister, no state official should travel outside this country. If you are going with your own pocket, what did the Akufo-Addo say? There's going to be a ban on foreign traveling. Is it a law? There's going to be. And people are traveling left center. Travel expenditure, as in health, actual budget, according to Oforiata. People at 71 and ministers on traveling expenses, as in budget allocated for health and education. Look at budget now. Does it make sense to you? Well, indeed, our president has turned, apart from all the promises are all fulfilled, he has turned to be useless for coming out with this statement. You are the executive president. Can't you come out with a policy or a law? There are women to be able to talk at piano, over to our bottom. I feel outside, over to our bottom. But you are pleading with them. Indeed, Baba Snally, this free thing, what they call education, Mumpa, and ye, example, Dr. Jingo Mai, and Macano, Obako Cambridge, Nabenya Fria, Kisse, Ukoto Jamu, Modern, Nonya. Oh, and no, now, if you say, bright people are way, Cromwa, or we under privilege, you know, I say, yes, I'm out. Oh, now, you say, in a bank, I say, Okujato, Ninko form, we had 7-1, a bine, Domolubo here, allowances, ni leave for Mukra, Ghana teacher, or Nukra 21 days, some of them 18 days in Ghana. Good, sir. most of the workers in Ghana have only 18 days the whole year. Yeah, at 71 holder 45 days with all the benefits. No, so echo free education. Are you crazy? Let's talk about this killing thing that few politicians are using that is making us to go back once those that we compete are moving. So we shouldn't divert the issue of topic and say we need to put it in context. There's some government and politicians that cannot think, but they are using the word free to destroy our nation.
All right.
Is that alternative?
Yo, fire.
Let's talk about that. Indeed, when I think go say I say one okay, free, you know, then I know say it's coming to spoil it. And indeed, it did. Oh, economics can be a free war. Bobo couldn't tell me. Or can I say economics? Free war can be a free war in economics. You have to contemporary. You have to say, oh, wow. Why is free in economics? Why? Tell me. What can tell me say, will be at a demo free. Go and see if they don't pay bills. Okay. And even government houses are free or hano. Papa, Omunja. Omunja. They've been paid to 150, they've been to 200 based on number of rooms. So why is it free? There's nothing free. If that thing,
Papa.
indeed,
All right.
it's going to help humanity.
Fire, home so and I'm saying, Musa did
Mask, I did share channel. Mask, sanitizer. And you're not sanitizer, not 8 cities. And you buy a 22 cities. I did buy a 8 cities. I got 22 cities. What is free?
Okay, all right, fire.
You pay.
Home as well. Why?
Yama, Papa Mamma Bensi, Yama, and Gofona Pia Quasia, Abra, Olumsa, Adiana, or Cano. Actually, we need what is going to happen.
Okay.
They don't know how easy they are going to finance
fire. Yeah, top point that's in home. So I'm saying, King David, Ewa, Homano, so on the or no grounds, once you have any views on that free issue, no. Dr. Jingo.
Yeah, Papa.
Yeah, snap mammy. Why?
Question can be bizarre. I fired the back. I would it free Ebano, all limited free to Ghana now.
Oh, there we. I said, we. What I said was, my premises kakrebi. So on say, in the wake of this 2020 elections, now we will be hearing a lot of people, a lot of things from our politicians, right? And we want to discuss the concept of free, right?
That's it.
The concept of free,
yeah.
But in relation to politics.
Yeah, election.
You see, you can expand it, you can limit it. So you open to be some of them, both of you know you are all in order. You can expand it and you can limit it to Ghana politics, whichever way you want to look at it.
And Abu Safar Mami said, "Meka say Obi Eko Oxford na." Meka say free. Meka say free what tuition and Meka say tuition and Meka.
Okay, tuition.
The thing is, I say I didn't get free, right? But you have to access it, and I'm so fire. Oh, concept, you have to access it. So I say, and when we come to Christianity, right, the access, I get faith. So when you come to Oxford University now, to access the free tuition and then free boarding and university, you have to learn to get that requirement here to get free now. You have to do it. That is the access. What I say, I mean, money, baby, or cause it free. I must. So do on my okwa. Ubi Roma, a more entrance, a more mass or home. Even doctor's office now at the hospitals, or more mass or home. I would want to know India. Here they might be a share. Maybe you over Winnie Massa, heading, or be a will be a mass over entrance already. That's all we say. And some way they work well. You don't pay for it. So what I say, and it's free. So that's it. And that's economics. What I say, or no, or they for edu call bank okay now okay enjoy goodies now. That's economics. It's free for you to enjoy those goodies. So they say because no of you say the whole the papa small in fire ko now papa small yakọ konye free goodies papa small sika da Lords na say of you say Lords the omo service na e bit me plan papa small required the head sika ka ba because you say tell me about go be a better transaction you don't be free so that is economics
internet say no
economics
one way one way or the other no something to lure you into something maybe what
yes for that's what I'm saying. It's free, it comes in so many different forms. The contents,
that is why it's flying. That is why it's flying.
And that's the free, That's.
But at the end of the day, doctor, you pay. I'm not yet to them.
No. Papa, that's a different thing. What they're saying, yeah, can't be money for free. Your material free. Almost cannot go to one. Almost cannot go to one material free.
Yeah, no. Yeah, but I say thank you very much. Now, home is so na. Yanko Abrantie King David so one of our grounds pa no intino you bet me agin views the concept of free no so ye come enti ene Arante King David unmute yourself near monkomo why fansa boss na unmute ho come na mute enti unmute ho na ye monkomo ene wuku ada the 5th of August 2020 no numa ba pa ho sima enai bama so dwumadi etwagu wo A24 radio Abrabopa radio and A24 radio GH Musa ene anu ye bama so edition and ekoso no and then sem group no so ye hyase se fire onya hyase onyanka bi kura ewo ho abranti a onu twabo wo bi wo kwan so se wa inform so no across no so ye wanka didi na tem fine amebusa ne se enya bia ono so waye mfum so oni wiase oba ye pen o se an waye bi pen na amebusa ne se waye mfum so pen ne ne ono so ye hwan ebesi na abrante ne ntimi nya de be enyi question ano eno so bia wo bitime yi ano ama abrante na eno so e wo ho kama ye free onom no ye call the concept of free eso free me say many people are fascinated about the concept in so many forms from so many angles and so now as we approach 2020 elections you better say free no bebre so many angles and say and then ya shase and ye to aso yeti oti free ade na about him mesa kan kwaku beduado na asem na ode ba ne bien wo say do not let free seize your thinking capabilities. There could be genuine intentions from the giver, but analyze the impact on you as a receiver as well. I'm say free no some kesi pa, especially when we use it in our body politics. Na me for one ubusami as long as enye abana sika enye no personal money. Say abosia na okobo ya, mosia na omokobo in the name of the nation which I am part of it. Now, yes, I will never consider that as free. No. It's never free. Then pimp, not because we think say and yet me anebia me tuaka directly into no just say you free. Anyway, you fan on to one answer. Na me nim say Bobo, I say ni phone Ayashi. I'm say you walking David and so Ahomana so all the way from Ghana. I'm Bobo. But Bobo and then Bobo Bobo one time and can Bobo
Yeah, I was smiling.
Young King David is now Rouse. Why?
Come on, you say never be a phone with my way and I my way saying.
I'm say what Homana Kurano Ukasa and Papa.
Yeah, and we're cooking David so. To tune in actually free and my partner.
No, also about teach him come Eddie am I. And Jenny Emma King David Aquaba. King David
Papa Smiley.
Na impompt is a bemena.
Adom any after ye, a radiation there, cheme. Me ho ye pa Ghana boko na moy.
Yeah, yes, you are there. But I like it. No, so change the much. Yeah, I hear you know experience, no. So,
Sure.
na experience, no. Said they be our build upon or experience me boy.
Oh yeah, ninjina baby fako each and every single day be and me making sure say experience na maybe be back on never con anymore.
Okay.
Yes. Because the baby or how you na see na say ade chen na wan hwe na ka say wo say you na say kwa say wan hwe na wo na mabunti the next house how you na see baby fufure hoye.
Mfa won come on manage ho pa abo me kakra bi a man say be say mfie num ana mfie du 10 years ago, right? What experience are now with respect to how you view life, how you see life, and then you know, would you be able to let us know some of the changes in experience you've gone through, kakra?
Right, Papa, me that say, you know, many I just may share something little. Papa, my life, no, growing up, no. They more day. Me free fear at the age of 11 years. And I'm free fear me tell me once me born me bra. And after school 2004, I was not able to have opportunity to secondary school. And you know na abrabono akwa no something which is there. And I quite remember in 2007 2008 abra na omampeni kufo ebe campaign ewe ebuakwa ana me starting home life real no na kakra na sha see di free wa mobile money sata na fina na MTN credit na baso 75 units ne space to space no experience no sha see di free hono kakra na me yes space to space ni bi na nipa na me ye na adwuma na wo ye filling station manager na me pon ye di niama no e de ko gu baabi a na me di gu no ade chen ye na me ko hwehwe niama no na eni ho bio ene phones ne credit ne showcase ni nyina entino me ko bo adwuma ra na amane se niama na me de ye adwuma me de ko gu ha na ade chen ye ni ho me ka bia papa wanti ase baby na me dan no so na ho no so nya na ye baby a obi pama ade ye because container kiosk eduade ni bi ana na me da enti no nim baby a me da ahomache be no nine kono num ho no na obi bo minim se bi adwumara no na aba be pama ade because bie ya what the police abigina ho aba be fami papa me ko da ourselves for almost 2 weeks e we bo akwa Adintino me free and I never gave up. Me twaswa ye nkrofo adwuma papa ye kasi ye kan abefa brani bebre
but answer said you work no you are even drawing me to the point say or said that now story you know about boy in mu come apart but what I want you to touch on and say answer what can we use baby a utia so utia how no nra na utia how no mo so ye there be you're very careful. Is there any particular thing be a 5 years ago now you say but now no only say you do it quite differently as against how you were doing it about 5 years ago?
Yes papa 5 years ago na the way me faso ekasa the way me faso etutu manamo see no I think that 5 years ago till now niama bebre asesa ewo yes niama bebre asesa ewo because 5 years ago no baby ana me nenam ne baby ana me kona na me ntimi nko hobio so nkrofobia na me ni omonam those days na ena nti say bio baby anka bia metimi akwa tena ho office me nkwa metina ha didi na mentimi nko hobio even me fro commercial car kra na se me nam kwan ho kra e be fia na se ko kra eno kra ya na eden kakra e bia kire me oda huba enti ene wogina me kwan na ntimi pie free fia na mahuri atena me na me ko ba me kasa me nam kwan ho akodru main road afaka aya na anoden kakra anya se me fere ne mum edom no nim me kakra And you know, and you won't look on no way with nipa be 10 or 20. And you never be brass or my brabo.
And then say those can you know. They say won't mean public transport to be.
And yet common once a while. I think say my share way with you and I your story say your comment share for your story be it me for transport and then be see me what airport runabout from airport to mention the moon wa na ka metimi anantiako. Never knew say na a mommy and say bitika no ma never knew they knew me. Anti me fro car na ya kwa anti metia fair na ba ko tapo me shoulder. And I was me jai no betua. Na me nimuno anti he paid my fare. Anti ya kwa na yesi bi me see na omuno susi na ba ko buza me na me car way.
Okay. It's getting interesting.
Anti me see wo honom na and then the other people was like, hey King David. So you see anti no before comment
so what's you one musa say o car way no so asema na aka kire wo mo
me say be car say
and then okra na atro
because I think said 2017 na me use Sonata into a break it down it just to woman and since then me nya ka use na before my station oba Ghana I think that this year was it this year
this year send more Ghana
this year Alberto me won kana na me use no and me free on so me pack car ni this year won't actually me heard him say oba na the bia bra me na the movement
e ho ne be ko na mo me pese esua de bi wo ha sei e say na inketesia no busa say wo car we no o ka kire o say wo car ye de be
me say me car say
ana na ya tro na je say wo pese o ka kire o say wo car ni bi o na mu ma ye de be
I say.
No. No. How did you feel?
Well, me trimo there, or more serious note, me want me. I felt a little bit bad because a man is also in other way around. So on say sebio yensi and tuma bufin fan hata bonting. You see, and you know, ultimate kind of so minika and I say bia. I don't know, but to me will say o make a charming because nipa na bi o ni me nimu no. You know, I see piano meet me open up.
What me? Is it something beyond the ordinary? Say unika. Something na. Is it something beyond the ordinary? So catch them say unika. Be hard na.
There be I think there be a mekansa abrabo way enyemrika to an enya competition so mini fear na I don't have anything new but yeah dwuma ya na ye some dwuma ye especially over Ghana say papa obi timi ye dwuma be 5 years ye ntua ne ka but na ho wa bonte cry na ni monyam hye so ho and you know, me feeling another way around, say, me trying trod here, but meet me come direct to say, Minika, no.
On say, next time, so she you know, Busa, so, or can over here, no, I catch him, say, oh, train some bay into Buana with my tofu. Why?
Beautiful.
Can such na, woman concord, you know, what's it?
Beautiful.
You, and yeah, quite any mood, yeah. Obama report kakra de but before that no say obetech na wuti ni can free ho asem kakra so
yeah
enya bia o de o down so na o hwede eko in your view say oti say politician ka say mema we free e dey adwin about him ana in the streets no and I say among many Ghanaians no among many Ghanaians no almost say politicians say we am way free e dey adwene ana o realize a ball mutrim when they hear that free stuff na e be more na boy nkoma kakraken
yo papa me da say you kasa ade ye free my main fan of first I kasa ade bi ye free papa e ya ade a won free wo pemu anase won free botomu nyi wa dwuma den sika enfentua na wanya no abra wantua sika bia ye kasi bibi free a me menti ase mu ne de sana meti ase when we say something is free, something that you have not used money to pay for or exchange for. Free ne sana meti ase. Now what the ba amanyo say mu a I think so mampani akufo ado hye ase bo apro e wa afempe mienu ani dunsia mu say wo ba obeye free senior high school Emma Ghana for do na any agye ho. Papa ma menka we say Ghana for anasa ebibiman mu especially Ghana ye ka ade a ye free a omo ani gye ho pa eche ade a ebi omo di sika ebekwa akota anasa de exchange. Papa mpacha o ti de meka ni ye.
Ye ti over ye ba to anu so de ekoso na boy nkomo. Why?
Great. Ghana for ani gye ade a eye free ho ye pa. Na ye be call election time free asema wo di aben. Ye nim enuanom bi no ma omo industry no yeah na Abraham Mampani Akufo-Addo start ye 2016 so oba obeye way free no na ebi nim se woboa but oba ye no opani since man san na wa ha ana opani tintasio fan to fom san fan tetrema mfanti no ene se skani bi ni ho kra okobo obosun atimi beye ma nkrofo hu se de oka ye no wa ye bi ene ntise na wo hwa free health insurance aya ade a eye adwuma e wo Ghana ha free SHS wanna any abrese ko school no.
Mepacho, to what's you? Is there anything like free health insurance in Ghana?
Yeah, free health insurance. What they call hospital. I think so. A free Jessica.
A national health insurance and answer a free health insurance.
Okay, I must say okay. Yeah, point of correction. Free national health insurance.
Hey,
yes.
Anyway. I think said. Yeah, yeah, be him e wo honum ye because
what you imagine is say a free national health insurance, a free healthcare service no, a free national health insurance as some na making papa.
And won't ya he.
Yes, won't you actually?
Okay.
And one say be who I know I could renew now what they call. So and now face education systems so be so free so now papa when you buy and a binum so cast a dear free dear and Kenya do not can be na say ye be call about to afia ka be bosom me and sakon na akwa to aba papa and we are phone ma ye nim say anka afimpe mienu ani dunsia omo kasa tie free no say no omo na esa endorse free no say yen samfan fie nine samfan ka opani no ho na afi no won konkon na nim no fa ade free no do na samfan brand that tells you say Ghana for any jade ye free why because omunyina so ne say number 1 omampani Akufo-Addo the free SHS aba national health insurance say this so bosumi me say twa bu no wode kane ani nsuo de che Ghana for free bosumi ya ye wo mu ni mienu esada ye ni mu no so osada ye piece so osada ye nsuo ne kane esada de che Ghana for free ani tine dodo na gina we ni so say ade a omampani aye eya ade a esom nti omonsan fa mfie nan safa hye ne nsem nti se meka say Ghana for ani gye ade a ye free ho a menyina so kakra ni papa nti free de abibifo ani gye ho pa. Papa, what you mean? Hello?
Yeah, Ken wa ho de na eti o kwaso.
Yeah.
Twaso what
Kwaso pa na and over questions pa nto de kwaso. Why?
Very beautiful. Okay, nice one. And se me kwaso dia.
Oh, Mr. King David, say ya mute enti no fansa bo o screen no so won say microphone no sa fansa bo so na o kasa ne nsa mara bi what na on komo no ma say fire kra na ni je ho pa na ni je ho ya ko bobo sin ade brewa doesn't mean say e free ana yo ken sabra bi na uya ya ma fire aya cross examination bombard e be you know obeti o kakra fine na oh hey are fire one afrani Ken, Yentwaso, Martin. Twaso.
Great. And see, Papa, the free as some make it. Me no can say, and chna and it can't tell me a war a dintroya ye tree. Papa, me no can say, Ghana for dona ain't me and tro warmwooding.
Hey,
but free as some ye king, and Namuswama to say, and a pro me coil or miamia hold or bear. Me and Sakon 9, Papa. Yet the Enkrane Kumasi VVIP bus nibin and a chinipa. I call because free na bemu ewo hono because any political party we who say oh enkrofo went me tro wo mu dinti ma me mo musika na me peka emfa nka wo na baabi o mu tro wo mu di o mu nye yie no na wo mu nkoba so wo no a betutu na namo afa ne ka akwakochiro ne din na wo ba beto aba e de ne hyebre ade ahye wo bi nsem ne de wo nye ntize wo nya ne free enti wo konti na me bo aprokomia me ahoro ba mi ensa ene na ese wani ensa wo ka kire ene mente me ho ase no so de bebre ene ekoso wo ho we si wo free ha we si wo free ha we si wo penny fee so all because say ya twenipa e de free kro bi so e de akwa kogu miamia hodo bi a ye hye wo mo se wo mo ntro di na mo nya voter ID na ntimi fa nkoto aba e wo abato afi ya ye wo mu enti Ghana bibi memu de free de ye ne je ho ye pa
I see na o are when say wonso ani je ho mbo a
me nyi home free because me wo man mo happy but I am a type of person men sure am pa ye free do woman me ade ye free I make sure say I'll pay you back yeah also when you budget but not to the extent say jade we ne ye free papa there be
na say I wo for kai I guess you ama who enjoy free o ana
no nye free but no ye
eno nye free na ye dey
eno no nye free eno no ye ne wahu me na ebia wo pɛ ma asɛm na wotua me fɛ de ama me kura nanka me se metua wo nipa me yensa ne nyina but no mo tie ni mu nti never knew say sa no mo atua kra nti ene me nka ne say ye free e advantage bi na me nya ye
okay but enya okay all right fire also unya advantage or unya
advantage we yamano we ni solid journey but how to say ye radio kakao Ghana no o for restaurant nkete na no mu se bia in those days o check be aduane no so there be mamuntia me no come dey grano you go din free what are they but when him say one day so okoye advert mom indirect advert so ope ben ku papa amutue stadium say one say you free
fire me ntwa no fire me ntwa no enra me ko didi e wo restaurant bi e wo Yekumase ha a very big restaurant pa enti ye duro ho na any family no na ye tada ye komu comment ye duro ho bi e didi a ye ko cantas ye ko tua scanner adwumawura no ba no no so yo we mu nka ho we mu nka ho nti enya ni free
but answer
indi adako or the jingle bi aba obabo
no matter what
obabo jingle no a scanner nke say account gina company no ko nanim no once wa bro
ana we no press already no so a no when you can flash no or send you a message say wo ti unti bona djuma ni bi
what kind of crack in the comedy gra that was one of his problems if I could do for yeah you pay e so boss aba ni di e bra enter program no what you say because what could you do an morning
okay
yeah mene madam baako bia onim no akoma ase na na poku ya ko do for no ye di o India but we are program bia obo yourself open dia no papa wanya ho fin kana bako yourself once anka we say commercial radio station no we bia no akodinti you are shouting and for politics kakra once enna we say NDC for one more fan ko for say omunko voti
correction member political party can say NDC but me see
me can study the major party it have been there campus in your numbers fire it media fan fire no ade no me hu ya menka Your campus. Quiet. The moment that I'm going
Say fire. Okasa na kwachiri. Why?
One foul bus. One foul bus. And NDC for bus. Why is your conscience again? The likelihood of you at the voting time to vote for them no pay very high, and that's what free a cripple on a lot of things. Oh, inti enna baby I bet try for bruchino bronia koda obenna ntiam nsu abono uma no lifter onfo. Why? Because of the repercussions, and that is what is killing our continent. BBI free. What do you say? BBI free. Oh, there are certain conditions or timer. Are they free? It's okay, but never free. Never free. What do you say? And I'm happy that you said the girl who pay your fare was not free, but an advantage.
Yeah.
One sense is near them. When he advantage you.
Yeah.
Indeed, there are some people in our country, I see a dainty form, they are at disadvantage. And therefore, when it comes to education, they should get that advantage. When it comes to health, because they are disadvantaged, So, who are now? Once I have advantage, okay, now say, yeah, membership, Papa, I can't be a broker, as on your car. So that the girls will not be paying for you again. Oh,
yeah.
It's or car. Uncle, you have an advantage, they won't pay for you. The same thing, and identify people in our community that are disadvantaged, and they should get the advantage when it comes to the sharing of the cake. And yet, this will be at 71 holder. Now, saying about and for free education, it doesn't make sense. This is the argument.
Yeah, true.
And in Ghana, healthcare, anyhow. Also, Papa, or shall I not be so? We don't have healthcare in Ghana. A hospital. 21st century, we need healthcare. The facilities are there. The doctors are in their numbers. It's not one doctor coming to attend to you because it's free. What is the life expectancy in Ghana today? From Kufuor time, and then tell me the changes. And can you have a good health system? And can say life expectancy, ekostro. This year, Oko France, Uber UK, or more pension, or more pension age in Akostro. Dentia, ni pay ni check, na Ghana's way. 51, gone very soon. Is that what you call healthcare? Because it's bloody free. It's supposed not to. You need the doctors, you need the facilities. Omo, a band on traveling and COVID way. They will come and treat themselves where the facilities are. Me boa catch me. And all the ministers say, they will come to either South Africa, Britain, what have you, for treatment. Thank God for the ban. Oh, so we need the proper facility that will provide good health care, that the doctors will be available, be attracted over the Kumha. About 60% of the medical key staff, Omonia British, Papa which me catch them. Actually, will figure out the amount. Because doctors, nurses are attracted to come to this place. Why? They are paying them than where they are coming from. In the office, Uja Germany doctor, Obako Ghana, so why even there's no facility? And doctor Nakatio Ghana, I had to say a Jueba, so the Medue, and then they ask some Mudima Huji, a Jueba, the shoe, so the shoe, the talking, your Ghana, I did be separate. I said, okay, that's what Ghana. Look, do you know the number of Ghanaian doctors in the US? The number of Ghanaian doctors, I want you to Google it and tell us now. The number of Ghanaian doctors, qualified doctors in the US are more than Ghanaian doctors in Ghana. Check. Check na kachobia. Mekani bio na Google. The number of qualified Ghanaian doctors in the US are more than the trained doctors in Ghana. Didn't answer Banza. Oh, in the where we are now, it's not about free. Let us seize the opportunity and tell our people what is free.
Mm.
But also money free. Where are they going? You are there. Look at the one of the investors say after the Omodos into Tomoba is going to be off cost courses to them. They won't be on the campus. Is that a type of education? Now, Papa, now no more investing. At the and you'll be a only opportunity or wakaton be a ice cream and one for size of co-investing or adult. No, a child want to be co-investing. Do you know what percentage of Nkwada and on better fee I co-investing? Is that what you're telling me?
Okay.
It's bad when people don't see the long vision of what they are doing to our nation.
All right, fire.
A time has come. They have to put our policies that will benefit the whole nation in the long run, not policy that will help them to win elections. And they, as you have said, no, they have realized that when you tell a Ghanaian ice water is free, he will vote for you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why they are going to get now? Do you know by 20 years, if we are going by this stupid thing that you are doing, the debt the country will accumulate. Ever since Canada for the year. Well, they don't care. 70 years, what will be Nana Akufo-Addo? 70 years, what will be Mahama? You are going for a bond for 70 years to do some of these things that you don't know its outcome. Now, future generation will be here. Welcome. We need to stop them. Tell me something of proper initiative and you're freer about to me as others are doing to run their nation.
All right, fire. You, home swear, what's it? Na yensa cooking hobby ye man mo enkomo kakra. Right after that, na yama bombard and Abbey and so I there Abem. Keno.
Papa mpacho mi wa ha.
Say we dey na enkomo ayi di ane yamo ayi debe. Ana wa be kebi. Na another question na dap no so no. Minim sa otie no ho asem a eternal ho asem. So I'm say onua bi ese what is say wo mo ka se Nyankopon wo eternal love, right? Na se wo Nyankopon wo eternal love dia na nya bia se wo Nyankopon de ne kotobu nsam gimu a, right? Anase wo Nyankopon ma ne kobu nsam gimu a, whichever way you want to put it na and also can eternal love no ho ana na so where is that eternal love of God? So like I say he feels say something that is labeled eternal no has come to an end into the eternal bit of the love of God. So that say se bia won chichiremu kakra bi ohonom a se bia ehonye yeah or feel that
Papa, I wanted the whole shed and yam feel.
Okay, all right. Any memo free no. So, na a year report kakra ne what the my no bono twa fefe kama na fe yentwa so any adwuma no why.
Right, my Miss Amabuja nyina kwaba Hemfambra Ghana 24 radio. Na any day ye boa pro ediko miamia ahodo se de medical kan ye no echina entemu na fe no edintra abatwoma edeba bonten se obi a wadu ni mpani fie so ekona nimbi atimi tro din ne betimi aba na wie ye no ye boa pro ekohwe se last days and dangerous sign na nkrofa ho awa ene ahokeka na ST na papa adan do pay sorry ye no ye de ye ni chiremu ewo ofori chrome constituency ye wa santimantem ha na bia womo register no MA primary school ho ana omo chiro din no na efree na last week eba na attendance no ewo form na na ye de ni chire ho no ehwa ye maye pa eno etimi nam so ma wona ewo ho etro omo ensohwe krampo no omo ntimi en concentrate entro na ahobambo sem protocols COVID-19 so onho hyehyeye no so de ebidiso ebiso ndiso ewo ho mentimi ho ase so eye pinche na ekoso ewo ho ne no ade ehu se bases ahodo ni bie fifrechi ni miamia ahodo nyina be pake wo ho a dodo na esi ekotro wo mu de ne no ana omo gina mu edema amanyuko no be say we in free her, we in free her, we in free her. And to the non your course on the day now face up and before some so dear police for any security personnel that hold on more horse as would you ever bow for constituency so dear almost a one more edi or mojuma. You we need any trimu a war a tivido mantemo no one abra yedi any a shimu or honor yet toton granite and let day and omanpenida da John Dramani Mahama Ebekaya Enra and omanpeni Akufo-Addo etimiko truni din ewo chebi one ne ho kani na nede na omanpani da John Dramani Mahama enso etimi akwakotruni din ewo Bole Bamboy district ene de ewie ya ncheye na wakwakotruni din kama wo ho no so age na bato voters ID say come December 7 obetimi ato aba de ama ne ho eno achi nso no papa wodi wani chiremu ewo Menshia Divisional Lower Primary School honoma edintroni bi so ekoso ewo hona fe so asawase ehozo dintroni bi ekoso na papa mamenka asawase de eho no ana menteme ho ase na aginsemu amani enka yesem trophy so run for your life eni enka yenwane a se nya boba eni na twade pa na bobo wani na menka no yehu nipa mienu bia na moja enwini wo mu ye pa na menteme ho ase ni nyina akoye se de ogina mu edema NDC amanyuko ewo asawase honom na afi so de ogina mu edema MPP amanyuko no menteme ho ase na we free her we dru ni mpani fie so mema we nchro no eno na kwagye nsemu ema wo mu de bomu ye ntokwa pepe na se moja enwunu baako ewo honom na se edi tro ne de kwa na ekoso na sense last days are dangerous ni ntin ene wo fie kura free asema ye kan ye de car free baba be fa na fie no wakwa akotro na wo ya some free transportation ama wa be fie eno ne ade a koso kama ewo ehonom na papa ma memfa wo ko ne de omanpani Akufo-Addo akwa ahomam ene de omanpani Akufo-Addo akwa ahomam ene de pa kire se University of
Keno maybe kin ne nkomo no eye de na the system no aye de be I shut it down kakra. We will do our best say be aye sabeka kin biun. I think he was just talking about, I don't know, say a university matisa aban so person or set it up University of Entrepreneurship ewo Kumasi makenkan bibisa say aban person or set it University of Entrepreneurship ewo Kumasi me nim se no na yakotwa so dumu se so menya de no ana yeku bia no eno na King David ka ho asem a I can really tell we will do our best just to get King David no I dey be na wabeto aso kama ene yenko the laggard boy Bombardier eho na Bombardier also one more enkomo kakra the concept of free ewo ho eternal love me koda bunsem jem na wo busa say how eternal is the love of God if that should happen no and also ye there be ewo ho abrantia odidi will be atem Bombardier ma me twa nso number no so the fact so me twa sisi a odidi will be atem wo kwan so say why mistake no na me busa an say na nye bia wono so why mfom so wo ni wi aseda nti se why mfom so that dia ono so obefre ne ho say no ontimi nyi sa question na no eno so ye there be eda ho yenhwe na Bombardier emre Bombardier wi a abi nsa abi ewo ho ora Joseph abi honorable ono so ya man kwan ama ono so aye debe abam kama ye kono nso betimi abam mensuro why uncle body send the message or say me more me more King David amane say or say tell David that there is nothing free, that there's nothing like free health care in Ghana. Even with health insurance, you must pay something at hospital. I can provide you with evidence of receipts of my child with health insurance but paid money at hospital. Yo, Uncle Body Spain and so dia or the idea or the abesoso kama and the amaye no kin ba mebo mo den say ono so obete saa asem bi na say hwehwemu bi no obesa ya amaye ya na waye amaye Angelo was say wotun krai ogina eye osofu chirabosom anamu ana wotun krai di ama adofu nyina say osofu chirabosom or say God has sent him to deliver Ghana from NPP and NDC. Ne san ne tedia ene kire say obehia mu nyina mu vote kama ama yaye de bay wetimi deliver yen from NDC and NPP and some yo Bombardier timinka Bombardier wade no ko voice mail ntie ne mama Angelo abi mum emra owia I'll see say menya wa no one so why there be what was kama abi bamaso unmute yourself nianko why abi timinka say abi ntienka fire you who free ati
yeah Papa Smile
abi hey o de o be yebi misrew Joseph no de eja mensa nko na timika misrew why eja mensa nko na timika Joseph
Papa Smile you also mention man
and send me hu aha ntina mekan ye me hu aha me say Joseph wa ha I say but abi
had audacity to call me on. Don't be addressing me with this
but abi unu so wo post pa yesu papa ni wo so nim za
Papa Smile don't address me with those stupid things.
All right abi we the message na eye abrante na asaba from Ghana oh mani no wi a na ma ba so Mr. Webire why Mr. Opa yenti na yi ne he bia na nsem na o kana kura no you might have some questions there as well and yeah King David
Papa me wa ha
wa fidie ne to form kakra so
no kra amana kan ya ne bo na ni nti na ba na sa na network no mu atwe
hey
nti no
kan ya ne bo na ni
kan ya ne bo na ni
Mr. Won say we are edging closer to a battle nti no say wo kan bibia ya na why very careful kan ya ne bo na ni say dum so ba ya na say dey
current no emu call form I say do the call form and esa page abaye and e ba na sana affect network na we use our machine.
Oh okay all right na enye bia say on say okay kan free no ho asem no ma ye hu say o mampani di nsu ene kania echeye afi wasade bia be de abeka ho were you able to access that free now? Mampeni the chair.
Papa on say na me wo enkran ti me ba Kumase be na otwemi no kom yensam nie no. Ewi ananka me wo ha anka meto kanea no. Me bai de me nto bi but bi busa de me ne to kanea no. O kire me say wo to bi I think say during lockdown mo ho no. What hodo be mi no but say na free ni bia ba be ka ho. And into no me ko check meet and also here no free ni be bra be kan baba
and then say also I enjoy free ni be wa
and the anya ye
yo to bonus what
and if baba na me the man no e ba na wi e na da man pani akofo ado e ko pie mu e wo e poema ntemu me kire Eastern region no ho a na na da wo ko ho no opo modern e de nani e kire ko twa ahomamu e pa kire se Swakwa Basin Drainage Project no and no so ebetimi ahya ase ewo ehanom na enye owie no so sade nani echiremu ewo dia na wo mo ye one district one factory initiative no and no so obo modern e de nani echiremu okohwe se dwumadi no so sen na ekono fa ho so e de bo apro woni mi se ye wa abato afe and se no mampani gusu ha obo apro komiamia hodo nyina kohwe ni dwumadi a wo de share na nam sini ensa se dwumadi ne ekosen na fix no wo gusu ka ne nsem ne kire Ghana for se adwuma ne de wa ye bebre ani nti de wo monsamfa mfie na 59 and some fan penis so and no ana woko pie mu ewo okuapeman ose ade yo kwasi akufu ye otoso emienu ne nase na odna no disem ekoto dwa no hene so ade pie so ma ne se wo baaye no obo ne ho modin yie pa aniti no wono ene ne manfo ye wo pe mantam so de ene emfie 9 no obebo modin no mo sade o mutumi asa de ahye omampani Akufo-Addo nsa na no chine ne eye okuada omampani anje na home wasato na aprobo no so ene dey wasakwa akobie dwumekuo fefefe anase institution ano ye University of Environmental and Sustainable Development UESD wakwa akobie ano kama no obi ano no wanwie wasakwa akotwa homam se dwumedie phase 2 ye ba university ye omusi eno so betimi akonani anase betimi akonkan ama afi we nko na wie ene ensha afi France no university ya friend University of Environmental and Sustainable Development no eno so betimi afa ne ntoma pa edia friend eno so aba university krapa ewo ye maimu ha ma obi aso kwado etimi akobi ani nti papa ensamene de edoso ye de besi asanse brand ye di dwumenti no omampani Akufo-Addo guso eba proper se wasrega na for se omonsan fan fie 9 emfanhye ne nsan na dwumedi a wobedi ye no waye bi wonwie ni nyina wopese woto aso ani nti ne mpani so se de ofru duapa no ana piano na okohu se okrama wo so si apata so anya ono na foro ye na mu obi ne pagya no edi ni si ho nti omampani Akufo-Addo se yesem piano na mfie 9 onto ne dwumedi a wodi so papa
beautiful yo ene se wo so wa sha se we enjoy free electricity ni water yo ne obebu na piano mana ye 4 more me wa ntimi nyano yo home so na me sure say abi onsema wo kan bia obeka 1212 bi atoso fire nso beba na we are Dr. Jingu nso ai debe aba nti twen menko te hono mu ati na yinti ora abi yesu papa ati ene abi bamaso beautiful yankwe ati boy nkomo
What is your topic?
On say the first one is the concept of free. Hona yasha say free. Say in the wake up of getting closer to 2020 elections, and we will be hearing a lot of things from our politicians, and one of them the issue of free stuff. Na eno na ye pese nya entiase se ka se bibi ye free a de na tie Kwaku Eduardo or say do not let free seize your thinking capabilities. There can be genuine intentions from the giver, but analyze the impact on you as a receiver as well. We are just discussing the concept of free, from diverse ways. E kase bibi free krana de ba de enechre well King David buy no ono so true light on a very beautiful side e de amaye say ofo car na ma tua ma no no nye free nemu advantage and na fire agent so no kire say that is what we should be doing. We should look out for people who are disadvantaged, and then we will give them that needed advantage they also need to have. Nti no ba ko da honom me sure say what you say make eternal love ene obunsam jim ehu asem eno so ye ba ko e debe da honom ana abrantie na we do bi atem so ye wanka e wo kwan so se wa cross no na mbusa ne se enya bia ono so wa mistake pen e wo na brabo mu wo se ai na mbusa ne se ne ono so wo ye hwan no wontimi nya no enya bia so wa no ye bi de ma sa abrantie no so a eno so e kwan da ho otimi bua no why enti abe udi eni etie
Baba Smiley, so you want to discuss free in the context of politics or what?
You can go there in the context of politics. You can go there.
Yeah, because those condemning the free concepts is because they want to sound political.
Okay.
Baba Smiley, the issue, I don't have any issue at all with free. The only issue I have with free is the availability of the resources involved. And I think people are misconstruing. I mean, all those people condemning the free thing. I'm sure they went to school up to probably sixth form free. And could they think if that free service was not available, where would they have ended up? The issue we have in our part of the world is the inability to manage the little resources we have to be fairly distributed. Otherwise, there are so many resources in our part of the world, or there are so many services in our part of the world that we can, subsidize or provide freely based on certain criteria. I think the issue of means testing, we have not even developed that concept well to apply. But otherwise, if we can distribute those concepts to apply, I think it will help everybody. It is very sad that those who are condemning this free thing, looking at maybe where they are now, or looking at their situation, they feel they can afford it. So to them, the free concept, the free idea is bogus. But we are talking about equity, equitable distribution of wealth, fairness in the distribution of wealth. We know before we all go to where we are, our system is such that people wake up, even what to eat they don't have, let alone providing for education for their children, providing for health care for their children, even transport. And these are some of the things that most of us, before we reach where we are, enjoyed freely. Education, healthcare, and transport. When we were growing up, one of my uncles used to be the chief conductor for the Omnibus Services Authority, OSA buses. He was my uncle. And some of us had a free rider. If I'm going to join any of the bus, I only have to mention my uncle's name. And nobody can stop me. Do you understand? Those were things that if we have managed very well, we won't even feel the cost aspect. But rather what we have is a few people amassing the wealth, the resources, which is supposed to be shared among every Ghanaian. Only few people. Those people are enjoying free ride. We are providing free houses for them. We are providing maintenance for them. We are doing everything free for them. And these are the people who can afford. Some of them have never done any private thing before. All what they have is out of state resources. So if these people are enjoying, what about a child born to poor parents, born to somewhere in a village or something, and cannot enjoy some of these things? Meanwhile, those who can afford it are living freely on it. So those who are saying the free thing should come again. The problem we have is we are not managing. If we manage the resources of Ghana well, look, most of the services can be provided freely.
Okay. Abe boa me kakra na nyante ase no. Ya kase bibi ye free a de na man ye free. What makes it free?
Baba Smiley, free in this case means probably the state is bearing much of the cost. or is bearing, let's say, 100% of the cost as far, let's say, education in this case.
And who is the state?
The government.
The government is the state.
Yes.
The government is the state.
Abasmali, I know where you are heading to. You are heading towards cost-benefit analysis. Do you understand? That is where you are heading.
I'm only asking you a question. The government is the state.
Yeah, the government. I told you the government. The government is supposed to manage our resources.
That's right.
You understand? They are supposed to manage. They are the supervisory body for managing the resources we have.
That's right.
You understand? This morning I was telling you, if our parliament is working, any government is supposed to be the implementing body.
Okay.
The parliament is working well. The parliament will take all the decisions, make all the laws, and the government will only be implementing it.
All right. So
but that's not what we are seeing about the world.
So when you say the state is the government, right?
Yeah,
and then you are saying the state
government of the day.
Okay. All right. They bear the cost, right?
No, they don't bear the cost. They supervise and ensure that whatever service is being provided under normal circumstances are provided economically, efficiently, and effectively.
Okay, all right.
But that is not what we have in our part of the world.
The question, so the question itself, no answer. Abi, question here: what makes it free? That is the question. No, and I would say, the state pays for it. Maybe what?
Yes.
Okay, and I'm going to say, who is the state?
The government of the day.
The government of the day. Okay.
Yes.
Inti sikana omudi tuani the government of the day in India. It's
not. It doesn't belong to them. They are the supervisory body.
Inti sikana yahwadia.
Belongs to the country.
The country.
Belongs to Ghana.
Inti when we are you are given what belongs to you. Is it free?
Papa's in that. Well, if what is being given to you is given to you without any cost to you, then it's free.
Nah,
and it's yours. You understand? It is yours at the moment. At the moment, the way the resources are being.
At the
moment, the way resources. Hold on. At the moment, the way our resources are being managed or being distributed, so many of us are excluded. Do you understand? So many of us are excluded.
Okay.
So we are not getting anything. Our money, our resources is being controlled by Mama Akufo-Addo and so on. These individuals.
And so,
look at
let us not drift. Okay, let's keep the discussion within that. Maybe I was to see it. Because we are not getting some of the monies that we have. If we are to get some now,
some of the money is due to us.
It becomes free.
No money, resources due to us.
Resources due to us. It becomes free.
No, come. Ask your question again.
You see, also some of us are not enjoying some of the resources.
Exactly.
So if we are to get some of the resources now, does it make it free now?
Papa Smiley, if you say we are to get some, how do we get it? We get it freely by some of these services being provided to us. Free healthcare or subsidized healthcare. Maybe free transportation or subsidized transportation. Free education or subsidized education. Do you understand? And those if we apply, as I said at the beginning, we apply the principles of means testing. It can be more effective. Do you understand? Because you don't expect certain people to share in these resources equally, because they have given themselves advantage over others, so they have to pay for that advantage.
Okay, all right then.
But at the moment, everybody is being treated as if as if we are the same level, but they're not.
Okay. All right. Yo, Abby.
I don't see why somebody like Rollins his grandchildren, whatever, should be given free education. The same applies to Kufuor or all of them. But this is where it's going. And they even benefit more because their children will be going to more expensive schools, which are free. Because of their reputation, because of whatever nonsense.
All right. Any first one, right? Over second one.
If we manage our resources well, and I heard the last speaker was saying Akumpado is opening universities. But when I read this, I hear these things. It's like the existing universities we have. What benefit do we get from them? What benefit do we get from them? And I think you said that there's another University of Entrepreneurship.
That is what I read. So they're going to establish a University of Entrepreneurship.
University of Entrepreneurship is in the pipeline. Oh, black people. Organic.
What we do?
Are we mad or sick?
University of Entrepreneurship say to say it will give job to many people. You say
the university will give jobs to many people, but not the output.
It will give job to many people.
Both. We are mad and sick. Both.
No, Doc.
Both. Mad and sick.
Okay. Thank you. You understand? Look, Baba Smiley. I've been saying, and I've said here, that this Ken Oforiatta, who is chopping our money like that, always wearing that klala thing, as if he's so holy. Julo.
Hey, Abi.
Do you understand? Look, that position, this man, they should have created a ministry for entrepreneurship to develop what they want to establish a whole university for. Do you understand? Because if it is entrepreneurship they want taught at the universities, we have business faculties in all the universities. They could put them there and have the whole thing on the ground, because we want entrepreneurship on the ground. Look, when I was at Cape Coast, when I was at Cape Coast University, I tell you, I financed my education from first year to final year. And I left the university with cash. Do you understand? With cash. To the extent that if we had an entrepreneurship program in the school or somewhere, I could have been groomed at the time to be an entrepreneur. Not at the uni, but if there's a state thing. Because some of us develop entrepreneurship skills, not at the uni, but from home already. Do you understand? So the support system we need in the environment is what is lacking, not what being taught at the uni. Because I did BCom, so I don't need another entrepreneurship thing again. Okay. Like most of the countries here, UK, America, they have small scale, support or loans, programs, and so on to support entrepreneurs. This can operator. This is what he should be doing. They should have set a ministry for it. He should groom your entrepreneurs. So we'll go to the university and go and learn that theory thing, then that's it.
Okay. All right. Abi, unless you want to go into the other questions. Yes, Adia.
Go to the small scale thing they have in Ghana. The one which is a place which is disbursing the over 1 billion. Go there and find out why those people can even help you write a business plan. Go there and find out.
Okay.
They are just sitting there chopping the money.
I see.
You understand? Before they get you on the program, right, you have to pay the small money they will give you. You have to pay somebody. To be paying somebody for a loan you want to use to develop your business. It's it's nonsense. It's craziness.
Where you Ghana? No be Ghana you
exactly. So you see, this is our stupidity. We've all embraced that culture. That is normal. I'm going to take a loan and I should give part of the loan to a useless person. Somebody who is being employed there is being paid. I should give him or her. But as for me, I don't do those things. So me, when I go to Ghana, I don't do what the work you are doing, you are being paid for.
So no free money you are now.
What is free money?
Hey, say why you mama my age mama na me say mama typical cry any free money.
Oh, free money to the person collecting it, but not
that's
free
it.
money to the person paying it.
I feel okay. Okay.
Papa Smiley, look, we are not. Look, today I was reading a book, and they referred me to the Singapore Economic Development Board. So inquisitive as I am, I went to that board, and I read what they do. It's so beautiful. You understand? So beautiful. And that board sits within the Singapore Ministry of Trade. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
And they have similar things across the ministries. Health. Their function is to develop the business and innovation and technology. You understand?
Yeah.
Most of the businesses will have to go through the board approval and so on. They have the same across for health and all those sectors. Do you understand? Anyway, so go on, you go on.
All right. And yeah, mesa about so nti home some answer na
I thought you asked three
I say questions for all, but you want to talk kakra. I'll come back to you now. They enjoy other phones and reviews, and then I'll come back to you.
Those who have enjoyed free things and don't want others to enjoy.
Very sorry, those who think about free.
Yes, I'm my confused. Montreal. Fire. What my challenge? All right. What my challenge? All right, dear. But memoir post or honum. I'll definitely come to you to just give a response to that. Now, ain't here a full from mobile, so I won't be crying. Right, ain't here, and then I'll come back to you. My body, my boss. So what's it? Maybe try me answer. And that was it. Watching Bamaso.
Hey, Papa, I drink beer.
Beautiful. So where there?
I said when we got my child with your phone, oh, be a who ye.
Good.
Also, for education, you are discussing pain. I can't. But my side can't so jai in the own tears here, the better tears is a papa. Free in the word sense, and it's an enticement word. It can be free born to free of charge, whatever. Said they're not basic. We still stand on our ground. So there be a Mexican as I can be said. You will normally do we are here free. Who calls for the no see free no? Only are two a scholarship. Usian, San and Clavis, only test or Musian, normal bread, normal co. But to bring more people in, we got him in every crashy, and you know, see, I'm a one. Say, now the seeker, your school, a Katresi can teacher, people teacher, a Katrani, the Trianqualani be fee. Papa, so where we are talking, I know he's know it. But technically, the more can also be used to the word as a verb means there. You're in the adverbial form. Say, you see, can say, deal. So long as you can say free, no, a betting nipa be brother. Papa, maybe the example, we maybe say. Now, me yes, can analyst, one of the top grocery stores in this country, Harris Teeter. Papa, okay, so I did 50% I will be anto. Of 50% offer. Betono, Baupa, free be bogo, buy one, get one free. Once you say buy one, get one free, Papa, you call it mass, what Christian, 50% off, me. But the moment we use the word free, no, it's an enticement word. And to me, my dream say you see can that baby said they know a beach remove him simple 4 way kwasia or move and in the first place a constitutional requirement. So what are we talking about?
I see.
And this is a constitutional requirement. So we should rather preach where we can manage it and do it well.
Okay. It's
part of the constitution. 25 years plus, they have never touched it. Why say no matter what they be I come see you say no Papa you marking can't more professors in and you ready to me challenge him. They be I'm just at no levels, meaning one I can no judge in just no crap Papa minimum just because I can read. Because I can read, I can take any book, read, compare it to the dictionary, and argue with you people with your philosophical senses. So what is wrong? Say America has free education. One catch say your man be a bank room busa prince, Papa. Britain won't put your school fees.
Okay.
I'm asking you, Britain put your school fees.
You see, okasi to your school fees are now in Chimunu says, say,
America for the catch say, I had then 18 free education by having Kolano from preschool all the way to high school. Nobody pays a penny. Nobody pays a penny. And yet the same thing here in Ghana, no.
Enti.
Answer. Yeah, where did I tell mommy? I'm coming to land it. If you are the word free now, you have to enticement to bring people in.
Sana okay.
Sana mi huno. Now, I didn't we are one I nature mono. Opano nama bontino. So him say free riding up. It come with a cost. He knows it, but on no na junumu die. Tio. Onam okevas ni ba na address on nama bontino. On no na junumu also open there. Open free ride.
Okay.
But there's nothing free. That's why America we said we Prince Obeka, we said there's no free lunch in America.
Okay.
I don't know that he no call no bronini ni call bar no. So here, because what will be better. If there's nothing free, but the word is used
to entice.
For
it's used to entice.
Because from a technical aspect there, then there will be nothing free. Said the American, minimum agree, but they have to entice the people to bring all the kids. Okay, musika na mumra ni mfentua moka. Na yemfa nkola ne nkwa obi anko.
All right, let me say I watch it yema fire Musa the question quickly. Why na
ma pepo musia ma odahiri musaya
yo aya bache mepa unchire mu no na gina na wasi no na question ni wo America no state ban na abako school mu a enkwada ko school inuase teacher ni ho ye kro man na sempo kenya mbe kire ayara. Tell me which part of America is like that? America, Britain, any village be a school be a standard. We have the same thing in Ghana. So this free education in the first place.
Those are the things we should really be addressing the issue with.
So why don't you address the fundamentals before you go and paint the house? Why don't the government make sure that all our villages and districts have the requisite schools and teachers before it makes it free?
That is where me and you come in, Ojahine. We are sitting on the fence.
So then what is the argument that people are contesting? Oh my goodness.
And that is the dilemma we find ourselves in. Papa, that is the dilemma we find ourselves in. Debbie, I'm cutting Ghana for you now. Say, you have say, Papa, Parents Teachers Association. Debbie, I am afraid school as to how we can run the school best. Said you just make kind, you know. And you know, I told you. Nankabe then say me the mafo baby me anam try my say my teacher school dance so. Abranu on you crate ono. So these are some of the things I always bring. I'm glad so Jahina Busa. And then we blame them in every sense of the word. And after the enticement, you know, with the other gumuno, I come in me and say, Kwame, you let me attack you. I'm on my
He didn't think about the teacher, the village.
No, and they will never think about it. So we who are here to initiate, they will support them. I don't know why we are here.
Mama ain't here. In fact, a German son fan. I'm saying, a job watching fan and to.
The question is there are so many concerns. I agree on everything because we knew in baby if we say your crown and Kolani work free at the way says can say they are be tribunal. And be enjoy it. It be because of who papa at the JSS no crown said we just in kind and no crack. Who have basic level no crap papa. Ya for nine Roma, and ye easy. Number trouble and I ram papa. Yen your call homa at your Timmy Yaquan, Jamon Linky was made in United States.
You know it.
I see. Yo,
I want to know what you know.
I watch it. Yeah, better was it. What's it? You're bringing to know. Yeah, my dear. Why? Emrebe Muasabra. Why? Emrebe Muasabra. Thank you very much. Na enyebia say America on na ya amanfo yi ni amasisi abonten. Oh, say bia no bia yi table bi TV mi ya no yi esi abon ya ohu bi.
Oh papa na bebre.
Na ni nyina na ya afa.
Bebre.
Ya afa ni nyina.
Thank you. Uni mu say Edobi me catch us say me dey at the phone be ma obi organa no me mpe. That's my opponents will be on the principle. I'm telling you as a fact. Because papa me to adie.
Ka honu bi o so o de dey bay.
Me say adie your phone me dey be ma me yonku nipa no. It's adie my principle.
Okay, all right.
Ejimini crusade no makọ Ghana. Eto da omo sisa no me anka cho am say wa anka susu am pass adie we. Matrix we ye de ma wa obeda so. Obi ti mi hwem anim because who say crofobia load container. I tell them, I told them say mo ade we amode kom ko bi kro mu trash.
That what is omo fa ni free ana.
What say?
Free is abontin free. Ade.
Ade ni go up and until make say we share the technical aspect of the word there papa me ni mu nye chirinye. But we say nipa no dia beto abontin dia bo hu free ntino. It's enticing you to pick it. Especially in this time of COVID you say. Ebi ana ade kra wa ade me hu say girl be pick it toy amane ba me tiano seloni I'm saying mommy what is wrong, what's your problem? You're gonna pick this go take for the house the baby go get sick. It's only $25. Come get the money, give it to her. But I'm sure my name is and I'm saying no. This is not the best time to degrade your papa education.
Okay, all right then. I don't watch it.
And agree. And the question I'm say and agreed. And to both say no mas is drunk ko you krum. I will never there be a Mr. Omokame say when before you sell something, ask yourself, would you use it yourself, Papa?
Okay, I don't watch it. No further questions. That's it. No further questions. Why? No further questions. And I'm remember more now about 10 and so.
Papa Smiley.
Yo, Abby.
Yeah. Look, I mean, I don't agree with Fire's point. The fact that we are not managing our resources well should not deprive people entitlement. Do you understand? We have if we take education for instance, we have the Ministry of Education there. I think it's one of the ministries which employs more people than any ministry. So why can't these people even take stock about educational structures we have, the levels of completion, the population there? I mean, these are simple things we could do. But people are not doing it. So that should not deprive people of what they are entitled to. Do you understand? The fact that we are not managing the resources well should not undermine free services like these things. And we are not managing it well because the people who are supposed to supervise it are themselves amassing the wealth. This so-called infrastructure by NDC and so on. How much did it cost? They pocketed more money than the cost of the whole thing. These are the things we should stop so that the disadvantaged poor will benefit equally. This should not stop us providing this sort of services.
I don't disagree. No, it's time to speak my language now. So what is disagreement here? What I'm saying, you say disagree, but you are saying the same thing. I don't get it.
Yeah, but you are telling us that you are not telling us that because we don't have adequate resources, it should not be free.
No, even you were making a statement that I didn't make, but I was just quiet. That I said I haven't mentioned mismanagement here, but you just made a statement.
Fire. You are saying the fact that the resources are not there shouldn't lead us to provide the thing free. The people are entitled to.
Now, the people are free. You don't have food. You say I want to give food free. Does it make sense to you? You don't have the thing in abundance, but you want to make it free. It doesn't make sense in economics. First of all, tell me, you have been an advanced country. Tell me in any country you know that is advanced, that you want to copy, that in a district, you don't have state-of-the-art school or hospital. Let's use Britain, that we know. First, you have to have what you call basic. Each time you have what is basic before even you can think of anything else. But what is our problem in Ghana? But let me go and address. You said that when you were in Ghana, we were having free transport. I never remember that thing, that in Ghana we're having free transport. If your uncle was a bus chief conductor and you were using that landed Ghana Airways collapsing, and that was corruption. That does not happen anywhere.
That omnibus service authority buses for students, it was free.
What year? Maybe I was not in Ghana. Tell me. You never said student. You said because your uncle was working there, it was free. In Britain, your dad.
Fire.
Some of these things.
Fire. If you don't know, like that. Call Mr. Mensah. He will tell you. It means I don't know your.
I don't need to call Mr. Mensah.
I don't know your age. But if you don't know that omnibus services were operating at the time and it was free for all students, then I wonder your age.
Just tell me the year. We'll check. It doesn't matter about the age.
I don't need to tell you anything.
It's okay. If this back and forth, someone is asking, I don't need to tell you. It's okay. Okay. Now me call Bombardier. So we are not Marco. Fire. Also when he doesn't need to tell you. Until you will be a miana. No. Yentie Bombardier. We are Marco. Benjamin, Finland, and so Bombardier.
Yeah.
After Drew, so who do you need? Why?
Oh, Bombardier. Onyaminipa. Senka Uagana. Ankamanka say I'm not aware. Nanadoka semi. Anukasemni. Bombardier sumi. If you say GD anymore, Obin to me in Dogana. I said the other Ghana no. Ojidi say Ghana be ye. Oman Ghana ye free we. Obi enim no. Obi enimun sem. Yenam jidia. Any adika say Ghana be ye. Na so bedo Ghana. Na oni jidia. Enye ye wati. If you say Ghana ni oni Ghana card no. Sa Ghana ni no ya Afghanistani. Ya numwe. Jidia sem na mika no. So ye Ghana ni na oni Ghana kada. Enupa keye. So ye Ghana ni na oni Ghana passporta. Enukra keye. So ye Ghana ni na uni bochanswa. Enukra keye. So ye Ghana ni na otiama na noya. Enukra keye. Papa.
Wait a quick one, Bombardier. 1 second. Say Enya King David. Also pursue 10 19 kakra. Ain't no. You be the kind that King David has it.
Wabedi ye owa hene is a blast and ye mama the India and wabia omona more credit no esantem.
You better can I say. Na adma or chance you better hwene you. What you boy command the Pantikin. Thank you very much for spending time with us and your reportage. So what thank you very much. Bombardier, Twaso.
Papa. I will say, and you quad me boy.
Sana calendar nature.
And they say, I'm friend ham day, midweek, ham day, and tea. One day, Friday, Mr. Cisse, and go for week beans, never pa, omunion cat. So we have more yet, be a ding, Neza shake. Ganda teacher also chamber so me, I saw a jacket, I remember crying now what the cat. Me kajo se me picture Rosa Jubi or Chadi free cancer asim chadi 40 years oko pe man kran ne ndu 3 million na form to 30 years na more day enso no me share 275 MPs please this will be what Gani teacher ni anchen say no busan say we MP for no mu papa na kusi August no ubi say how many bills pa nyansa wumpa o ma pass here so what mbom mensa kameche we enti enya hwe enche bia o msa be recession o be vacation next eja obi akwen campaign now say I feel so yeah the year of year of registration kwa say registration na doson ya national ID card there ya say the ekosui nyame bo cha na ebe yoye I feel so year of emoluments ye kan emolument ebi ni gracia no pa utemi there enti ba
ya bomba de eti okoso
okay hina ba wo so di fire na eno ano
na eti opa ni Joseph eti o
now pidi an se son anen akoko ekrafo a ehia omo no meka omo so me asia o yanje kro 400,000 na papa umpe we opeka ya entenye wonwa se people in this koye pamisa da otoywa ebi so Carlos promises enwa so that's it eso nso ye de ya kwani kwase adwuma o Ghana wo wini yes man 400,000 cedis me dwene ho ate obi a wo de kian to ma situation obi anti ya alagaben since 2020 we so we na tie kwaje $1 billion enye cedis ya search ye discano ye di be champions for ka ye di be draws na wo so ye kokoni a we wona so dogana uni mi dogana kajano uni gidia untimi dogana so that's here and ye is free me can you say the ejabo chikan no the moment that we be free no mind no the idea on penny free and mind any message no all your body tissue body organ and hey free it boost no why there why relax it so and free mamuka so ubeji ma catch you say enye se free eyini ne nkofo mpe ba minti say obi a wakọ atmoto school obi a wakọ prempe obi a wakọ yi wo se ono de obi a ono wo kimbu na ono no mo ba atmoto sa wo all the science pure science at least your three laboratories kenya atmoto school kaminim say say incredible guinea pig ni democracy at me your mom scalpel your mom white apron ya chloroform pig you see in paimu no pai aboyin with pemu ni ehwe yesua no digestem no no what pem say na commodity say na eti it is for me hu fika evidence me boa enti me kocho exam work na sa even for say ade no e kai sense asema ya ka kire ye ene no tum hu bia won kan me din so wo hu na what one ya na this ya would you say atimote ni kimbu one be pass here eja describe the paper to say ade be free be an enticement and entire free buy one get one free no answer what was the production cost of Sadia ade we say Calvin Klein because we say $100 $99 that cost $20. Next is the production cost on say. Fire chief would say. So and no lady began a 40 man free war to me show back. Obviously, me crowd the free education and very pampers and napkin say would the one but would the free SHs about your wombs are your womb. Mama owns because some of also another fairly warm also free common pet. Say, who bit much I can't say would me name we are bema. She knew a woman and I said they were a motor honor, nature said the near city. It would just school fees now, and now to me catch up by say, hey, I could say, she had a year. And then about our banner to check resume, and then you wish your crown who bought a biology, kingdoms, kingdom file a class name, my mail, can't order any primates, any genus, who shall be Babasa, I can't now book a carbon chains, acid and a Broncello, a definition of acid. Now both protons, electrons, neutrons in your now we share there. If some school fees one said you bread. Say we both when I require one to pray and sign when your school fees in the crowd happen and son of the new can say could share your banner school fees and every year will be at the other. Obiatiada. Yes, books are free. I go for so on to books or the rich income. Ebisu the preco, ebisu the rich ass. So that's here. Meanwhile, it's free okay. Yet the almost 400 million that NF the N cross and quiet. As also the free. And now no say. And go for an can correct. I will for not just to say free by grano or come more if you say they be on BPI. Yes, extra classes. Also extra classes and a property. Yeah, deputy minister for a fire also.
Obiet you, Kosovo Maria. Obiet you.
Doctor, on a deputy education minister, or say T and or say Doctor Deputy Education Minister Dr. Educhum or Parliament on Wednesday, and that the program double track is currently being implemented in 381 out of 721 public high schools across the country. He stated that the number of schools on the program are expected to be reduced in the next academic year as government expand infrastructure in schools to accommodate more students. The double track, according to Dr. Edichum, has been planned to phase out over next 5 to 7 years. Mr. Many Papa was fidget so 2017. Mr. Murphy any this year by next first batch September. And you can your papa. Hey, infrastructure. Yen kakranka. Because about you the constitution who said there be one Maya Sebi. Open because you are yes, South Korea finance minister no Moscow equitable you one cast yes. Open Mammy Dindia, no for America a finance minister. Upe Equemia, no for Canada for a this one cast to me. Ain't constitution progressively free. Yet the quantity ni count, yet the quality ni count. It will share from 4 times in a SH increment. There be a cost because Muhammad and Kwane cost. I've got so being wholesale. Yes, wholesale. You will retail. Yet the Kakanka, Yenton, also there be policy. And you jam buy what that all. Papa, you President Kanye or want to meet TV. Okay, what the rest will say. Well, who said the problem with this free SHA, it is one just TNA, one common denominator. That common denominator, no, you find infrastructure and then compose end that way. Some you can that way. Show you can infrastructure. What's the do we eat infrastructure? Infrastructure a control money nipedi. Yeah, infrastructure and nanado to neutral want to meet TV and then so deputy minister can infrastructure can. And there's a reason what constitution say yenye ne kakaka obi na okase obi trade na mu say nkra beka school ma ka cho say kan papa ka watch motor platform school platform ka omu say ai rade osun kwa so ne swati osun kwa so with that campus akrante and then say what that depends sense ne ho a chi motor school say kwan si brand ko hwe bebi omoyi chobos ko hwe bebi so after I say Australians the near bra ye be see bibi na yi and answer the what the wow and once all the school and not Ghana education. Somebody can say, yes,
Bombadi, Sandman only Matuana, Oko investi, so who to and a down, Papa money and to Kakra, Yan Cassia Bashamo, and a down.
Mr. Papa, oh, Miss Sissy say, Jenny Ghana education. Okay, and then no so junk around the bush one up the knock. I first and what my old student. It may catch a mother upon say. And all students, the must only see library and also school. Yeah, you say yes, support it. And they said the Bible kind of also Obano, only Beman, the sister, what when you're about the baby, you man, Bemano. What quite share your fortnight? And then you and what's 7 years, 5 to 7 years after no year, and so I can't say most of the truck solution. And it will be a green track. Walk school just 3 months in about a year. Papa, you remember watch mother school. Me coach mother primary from 95 to SS year 2001. Yeah, Crampo, you could 2.5 years.
Mama, there was a 3 months. What a 3 months?
Mr.
Omoko 1 month, 2 weeks. 1 month, 2 weeks, and I'm going to feed the whole year. 1 month, 2 weeks.
Yeah, go school 9 months. You go school 9 months in 1 Canada year of 12 months. Yes, I spend the holidays. Yeah, cry you so. No, go school. Yes, green. Okay, go track. Just you're confused. 1 year, 1 in 3 feet. One, just contact hours of teachers. No, poor. You can young teacher need to be an share science, physics, chemistry, biology, integrators a young so no be a school or go to 2 weeks. I saw a map and 3 months. The local school is Papa. When you say calendar, no, you want more regular calendar than menu coin, and you want some more good track calendar, and you walk radin. And so then, she, I will follow or more to Mondos, a cow mobile, or some and crown and so on, or some support electrica. One only, Miss one your principal headmaster, and Upabia, Upabia, and it's any idea. It will be a canon to PTA company, Yamu Kwanse, Omukwan, and you just got a canon one, Omkojis Crasa, Omu to talk table cranning and Kunyakama and Grano, and also I buy say what it, Ghana gets there be and pray. We as a who are Ben Mass, over just say I am infrastructure here. And so no, Nana do not say one common denominator and they have 3 SHs, was infrastructure. Mr. Waha. 2007 2008 and almost say a World Bank and Ghana Bank $40 million say on fancy classroom near Papa and then ultimate catch me show me be a ban way was school for and why expansion should do Papa de Kabichra me 3.5 years in after you talk about infrastructure and yes Nanado say yes man another 4 years but that time no also on quite was before 2024 no now I'm facing out you know until yes I said 2017 and 27 years can I say and 2024 2024 and now yes I've been catch Ghana say within 4 years in the first time no Accra the cleanest and now Okonya is Sisila Dapa na me spend my pa Sisila Dapa I president can and so to me name in the next a year. Who start to my present to know who say Urinia, where there will be intimate because one saying Oriano or 8 years now or pa one standing being to the other semi bit will be a bit maybe. Yes, a bit my the second term of a president crown and your friend say a more term of the man. Just I said or pan or because we are in why is the Kobe Babanano?
So I don't know, sir. If the president is to think beyond himself and his party, that's what during the party. No, I send you over to my name, Papa, man, the party now. No, while living or no work or no.
Because I know it's a conditional clause. Say,
send the condition, send the idea, Juma.
Say, call yes, Papa, come second, make us ask him no. Call yes, said your old can prepare about this party, yeah. Papa 3 years, no, Papa. Nanka Osha
Bombardier. Why did you say you respected Dapa woman?
Oh, I respected her because of something. And so say
I saw this woman and I was disappointed as to what qualified this woman to be given
Abe, I don't know. In your case, I don't know who does not disappoint you. But all the home is not Bombardier. You know, what? Bombardier, you was it? Right.
Hey, Joseph.
Mama de koso na wi wasem he na yanko bibi so.
President no titi ano fire minister unim polygraph tester ye ka polygraph tester wo bi another name in the man no like like what
Lie detector.
Lie detector any side no if to the graph no ko be build
Where is papa
side no pa side no ye de chain say abachi scan kwa na 2 million name sa again the chain papa Mr. So was artist Libya, Mr. Jubilee House, Nyankoye, Nanado. Hey, Papa, and there was share deposited before Papa. At the year, I was say, I have paid all locked up bank deposit, including 98% of microfinance institute and small scale deposit and deposit is for say you see the baby. Musi love Ghana, made in Ghana goose. Yes, can go to Afghanistan, you beg start doing some good things from Ghana. Your baby deposit stay ever banks are my DCK can operate and then for Makula soon. I say there were some infringements in wine. Fine. What about Bush's money? And ne was so 20%. Should you say, please, you have not paid a dime. How come you claim you pay? Papa, now so when 1%, over 90%. Also, 30 on Papa Tibo say, lacks empathy. How could he?
And Mama, dear, any person I come about and say, Untu Abiama, Bibiama, woman. Okay.
Who demonstration question? And I say he responded no one can want him.
And the one can want him. Be a na trending news na educate the bebre. But can the video one can.
They were DK or no
Bombardier. So it seems because of the lies Akufo-Addo and his family can Oforiatta and so on. Because of the lies, that's why they think when they build the cathedral, they will compensate for you know all their stupidities or yeah, they think the cathedral will compensate for their lies. How can you come forward and say this stupid? When I read it, I said this man he has lost his head.
Look, Papa, if
say, Mama, you're never one to and I'm so a woman. I shall say to Chim Kakra.
What do you mean?
Aha, call.
Papa, you would dig or no more, you register. When we can or for a marriage at the Bank of Ghana, Bank of Ghana, some more lines. Make it more about Omuma deposit for no 5-year bond with no interest. Papa, what to be that? Say Obi be bond a car also be metal or 21st interest. No, who's no interest now? Papa investor Beno Kwase penny or veggie bond interest be account in 2024. And no deposit for no. End of the day, because Mr. President, you need to be real and not to be fooled by your appointees. There are a lot of people who have not even been contacted by the so-called receiver. So do your work well. Not even your dreams have you paid 5% of deposit. They have been issued with bonds at interest-free rate for the next 5 years. If you don't know, as someone catch you know. Maybe second bank will be I don't seek my own interest and focus and go for who Ghana. Papa, butcher never fray. And go for one or some could 60 years, 40 years, a county or no sika or there when you say or the Ubika Nisika or that one or some car or call ya Mr. Or the check 2,000 Munimam, yes, into me, mano. Na aka. Era was MP. And the papa, and non intimate massam baby, crown. Yeah, can I say, one this cannot one. Not swearing in a day. I'm quite demonstration. And encourage say, minim next year or omuko 12 forms are minim say or soon ometuma ko university ni bia no mutimi ko bi. And let's look at the free SHS in the holistic approach. 3 years there, they can do visa to know almost into almost strength, any or weakness. So man yes idea, Papa, and this said, and I know Koko Muntimino, Nanka Yamin Koyaka say, almost Krauka say, you basically be free and accessible. Papa, Mrs. said, you basically and go for because and we'll have a difference between schooling and education. That's it.
All right, thank you very much. Na Yama. Bibi Finland on some rem and then Bobo no no they turning to God's word Jumediana Abraye and there Jumediano Ebesai Chegu ewo Apostles Radio and say Apostles cry beckon and she say I say Bombardia Asmafo radio then you be I don't know fan Asmafo radio mum na ko fan Apostles anyway yeah that is another time you can wasem and yeah bama so
adwen kase
beautiful yankwe na boy adwen kase why
I more free things in a big kakakra.
Okay, the concept of
in fact I think that it's based on the free HSS now. But I see it
and free SHS in Macho. Why?
Yeah, but I want only acquire basis a year. You bet me for free.
Okay. Cause
what they acquire. I say we should look at it. We are seeing when he say we want to do this to solve a certain problem.
Okay.
There is a certain problem that is killing the country, destroying the country. And how best can we solve this problem?
Okay.
So what you say.
And please identify the problem first for us. What is the problem?
Yes, I'm coming to identify. The problem is that Ghana, yenya independence over 50 years. And can the kremua, I think, ubi and 50 years piano. That person should be able to read and write or something like that. Nanka, yeah, it's because of our dialect. We can any common language which is English. Nanka, I hear nice amai will be at me can be. And you know, when we are having some discussions, be krana, any problem. At least, and a whole lot of illiteracy is destroying Ghana. So to the extent it says he could register this will be grand a koso binsa. She said he don't know his left from his right. All these things is happening. The 50 years of independence. And he said, yeah, the BBC abana na aye compulsory. Say at least a could be a sadie we no ye near year. In 50 years to come again, no. I think say ye problem a ye hunne no. Ibi anki ye huni sa said pepe sa enke so betipa. So, say obu ho excuse obu me papa we me mama wu obu okra o mama ne o papa ti ase. And so they couldn't go because it is not anya there that forms her. We all know this is a problem. And it is the way about we have to come together to help the thing to move. Neka say ye cosis infrastructure we because we don't have a timeline. Actually say by this we finish schooling everywhere. We finish building school or we finish do that and sun area. We don't have any timeline for that. But see the way about right? The way about it comes with associated problems. Which is infrastructure, whatever you. Then we solve it. So, and this is because you train answer the one here. So say, Adena dear bano, the associated problem that is come with no, we should solve it.
Okay.
Sanity.
Okay.
So, and at the end of the day, we should see it as say, it is coming to solve a particular problem for us. So, It because areas
baby, what problem? No, what tell me you? What is the problem?
The illiteracy, the high illiteracy, where people, a lot of people, ubobuzobi, or say, at the end, me papa we man go school, and I mean miniscam de medban go school, we just
maybe to say a
whole lot of illiteracy.
Everybody can read and write. The problem will solve.
What are you talking about?
Are you telling us when everybody can read and write, our problem will solve? Is that what you're telling us?
No, I'm not saying that.
But then come again, because what's your problem?
What I'm saying is that the illiteracy rate, we have a lot of people. A school, no, I say, omo school, and when you ask her, most of them near financial issues, financial issues, and or Rebecca say, me and go school.
So be a school, will our problem solved? That's what I want you to.
Now they won't go school.
David, I'm beside one hour.
It's not about saying will be a co school, and yes, will be a co school.
We have a problem. And that's our catch papa. Don't you say we have a problem, and the problem is
others cannot go to school.
Answer, maybe. You can say, Bibi. I'm telling you, that is where we want to establish it very well.
Yes.
Now, problem no, dear problem.
Now, problem now, Papa. Problem now, Mr. TN. Is it a problem or is not a problem?
And when I don't know. I'm saying to you, and one year now the buy Anna fire.
In Finland, you have free education even to the university level. Means as well more problem are solving. It is there.
Answer to you. Why identify a problem? No, or say people cannot read and write. Anna can me boy.
All right.
Yes.
Okay.
A lot of people.
A lot of people. So if they are able to read and write, that problem is solved.
Then the problem will stop.
What problem? They're reading and write.
Aye. That's what anyone me boy.
Yeah.
Okay. So education is about reading and writing. Me boy.
It is not only that is not only that is not only education can bring reading and writing. And yet no one for importance of education.
And then why establish a problem here at your mind? Because I say what is the problem? No?
Education is not
even. Then you define your problem.
Yes.
Redefine the problem. Because what you're saying, it doesn't commensurate.
And that answer me say what na dey yenso nyantiase kama wo de wo kanim. So Musa said define the problem here there.
And you don't know say a bebre nipa bebre no omuntimi nko school no. You don't know how ensunsanso a de bre o man no.
Oh, me I'm not disputing that, but we still want to establish the problem no. And no problem no said you canon. Is it still the problem of people not able to read and write now? Is that what the problem?
Debbie, because
the problem and my problem define problem
illiteracy problem.
Redefine your problem, please.
Illiteracy problem.
Illiteracy. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Anyone know?
Yeah, maybe kind of illiteracy problem.
Okay. All right then. Fire. What's the illiteracy problem? What
Papa can't say or computers nani. On literacy our Zimbabwe. No, if they have a problem or not.
Yeah, can't Zimbabwe.
They have answers 20 Zimbabwe,
if Zimbabwe don't want to solve his problem,
90%.
We are talking about Ghana, also Zimbabwe.
But was it a comparative analysis? I'm telling you, the father can read and write.
People from comparative analysis.
About 90% of the population in Zimbabwe can read and write. They are literate. But they have one of the biggest problems in the world.
Now, if they can read and write,
so it's not a matter of reading and writing. Education is not a matter of reading and writing. So your problem needs to be properly defined to us.
Education is about reading and writing. Minka's education
That is
is
what he
about.
said.
I'm not saying that.
Oh, go there to us. Papa, smile. Go
Education
there.
is all about reading and writing.
Oh, yeah. With the political party, yeah, that be a
All right.
Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley.
Abby, one
Papa
second.
Smiley.
1 second, Abby. 1 second. Why? Bibi, to us where for another come up. Now I'm Abby pursue this question.
Even though Grano say Obia when you that education to secondary level, no, say ultimate Grana, it's quite different from Obia only education to that level. So it's have a lot of so any part do ni na wo my name no it mean education to the secondary level now. Eboa it will help the development of the nation.
Okay.
Oh, enti enka say eno na be we ye konya we na Ghana problem nyina solve. But it contributed to it. Another thing is say from the past governments in ano misappropriating of resources there ya bebre. Ubo ye diska ko ye de akoye kwan ade abachi na tutu ye de akoye kwan government we beba no aye. Ye say sika bebre ye de ye nema bebre. Enti say even say education no kura na omo say omo diska ni ko wura ho. Say ye sika say ye kura na it is the same thing. Ye sika say ye we there. Ebi ebenya mfaso pa ye dey every so than the enkofo di twom anu keke. It is a good move. So we should support it and also help your friends say solve the problem that associated with it.
All right.
So and say ye they call university level, technical school, near the adinina. They are all good. Provided they be sika funded there. They are all good. But at the end we are no I say nursing school teachings any at the adinina any free there. That one no we shouldn't say a chinchina nipani we are we say a bino esa every friend say a fan adwuma. So we so through application no the compared. But there are a lot of complications around when you are trying to move it to the university level. So, anything no, team anymore, is the nipa 20, ye the scan ba, ne beti ahwe, and nipa 15. Oh, na aboa, na abobia, we will take out that excuse. You can say, and I me papa, and I miniska me go through. That one would go off. Professors at more university, baby. When you ask them, how did you become that? How did you be or say that be or the people in the nation or nante a coinciding and son or school or cotton weber and son or nante at school? They all had the challenges, but they were able to learn. So, and the policy, I mean, who is a policy that is bringing some to it came to solve some problem. And the awareness, okay, in about 20 years or 50 years to come.
All right. Yentie Abe, me sure say Abe. Our question me the man. Abe, Yanko.
Well, Papa Smile, it's not a question for him, but I think education is a problem in terms of uplifting the people, the way they think, the way they think, and so on. But at the same time, this same education is also destroying the way, I don't know whether it's education or politics, which is more or less is destroying the people. Because if you compare the level of education now, even to the time Nkrumah was there, the rate of educational development is higher now than then. But then he was able to get things done. The difference or the reason why we're having this problem is the people at the helm of affairs. Do you understand? The people are the helm of affairs. Look, in this part, in any part of the world, here, America, Germany, they don't have every resource. They don't have every resource in abundance. But they plan and manage what they want to achieve with the little resource they have. This is what is absent in our part of the world. We who don't have it rather behave as if the resources is infinite. So we don't even manage it. Look at our part of the world. They've never read any budget and they put in any cost savings. Contrast this to the UK, even this NHS. Every year, there are savings you have to make in addition to your budget. So while these people manage the resources they have well, we don't even think of it. Now we have even complicated the whole thing by resorting to loans. Do you understand? So the issue we have is the people at the helm of affairs who are destroying what services everybody should be receiving as an entitlement. I have nothing wrong. I don't see anything wrong with the free idea. What I see wrong is how you say you want to provide this service comparatively free. How do you achieve it? You don't have the resources. What effort? What plans do you have in place to ensure that the whole thing is going to be sustainable? That is where you have to put in the necessary controls to achieve it. But this is not how our people think. Because they cannot address it that way, the easier route is what they apply. We go for loan, we go for loan, we go for loan. And even the loan, when they go for the loan, they don't even manage the loan well. They share the loan among themselves. All the loans they take, I'm sure 25% or so, end up in their pockets. Do you understand? But I don't think if we want to provide education, the infrastructure should be a problem. If we are dedicated to make savings to ensure judicious use of resources, we cannot do it. We can. But the people at the helm of affairs are abusing these resources. In the first place, 125, 126 ministers. Do we need them? No. Do we need to give every minister assistant, 2 or 3 assistant, V8 cars and so on? We don't. You understand? So it's the misuse of our resources which is depriving us from having all these things.
All right.
So the free thing is not the problem, but the people going to provide the free thing. Because all of us, at least at some level, people who went to school up to the mid-70s, at least they all enjoy free education. They all enjoy free education. I remember those days, you go to school one afternoon, they put my first copy book, they put this one on the table. Children, you are so happy.
Abe, thank you very much. What's it? Now, Mami Musawu.
Yeah, actually.
Let's say you hear some announcement. Free women at so and so address. Come and service yourself for free. Under what circumstances would you go, and under what circumstances wouldn't you go?
You are bringing a different dimension.
No. Oh, Abe, it's a question. Forget about whatever we've discussed. It's just a question.
No. Asmali, you are trivializing what we are talking about.
Oh, Abe.
Do you understand?
Okay, all right. Don't. It's okay. Don't answer. Leave it. Okay.
No. Let me tell you. The sort of services we are talking about, education and so on, we are talking about people enjoying that service who cannot take decisions for themselves. When you are in primary school, did you take that decision for yourself? Decide which school you want to go, or do you even decide you even go to school? But the example you are giving me, I'm an adult. I have the right to choose.
Okay, all right.
And I have the resources to do that.
Okay, all right. That's
but
fine.
We are talking of people who are part of the nation. They don't have
Mebusa, I asked you. No. I asked you a question, but you are bringing in something else. I asked you a question, not as a child, and in why you bringing in the children issue. Me say, what is it free?
because the topic we are discussing.
No. We're not
discussing. People who don't have the resources to do it.
We're not only discussing only one thing over here. So just that's fine. We just wanted to know that.
Your analogy.
No. We just wanted to know that okay, all right.
One of the things I am with people about this free education, a lot of people should go to school. That is not what even the World Organization talk about. Well, that is not the aim of education. Education is the key thing of education is to build the gap between the rich and the poor and empower the individual. It's not you about to read or write. America, about 86% of the population are educated. 50%, Prince, what do you have? 50% of Murphy High School, they can't read. America. But they are developed. Zimbabwe, 88% after last 2 years, they can read and write, but they are not developed. It takes only a small section of a nation to develop it. Here, your graduates, and your mona, your bango, every Kumasi, echo, be a Cape Coast, I don't know graduate. Oh, indeed, this type of education that even we are killing ourselves, it have expired. That cannot bring the change for us as a nation to compete with our other nations. Think about it. This education, first, for us to know how to read and write, is gone. We have to move to another level. That's why people don't get it. So all of us are going to read and write and to do what? Look, as people are talking of innovation, science, we are talking about farming to develop a nation. That even cocoa should be monumental. Don't think about cocoa if you want to compete with China or Singapore. People are talking about software, one software to bring a change. You are thinking about going to cultivate cocoa. That is what we are going back. Into what kind of point just here? Where we are now is not about read and write. To read and write English. It's not education. Empower the mind that the person can discover.
Fire.
Yes,
Fire. The purpose of education is not about catching up the rich and the poor being the same.
That's the first.
Hold on. The purpose of education.
Let me land. The purpose of education. The purpose of education. It's a 7-point plan. That's the first plan.
The purpose of education is to pass down the culture of a given generation to the next generation. But a benefit of that is the example you gave.
It can be an idea, but it can be your idea. Don't tell me that what I've said is wrong because it's a paper.
It's a benefit. That's the agenda. What you are saying, the benefit is not
to bridge the gap. First, it's about access. Why is the access there? So that everybody will have an access. So somebody who is in Accra will not have an advantage over somebody who is in Etikobo. That is the first thing by the World Organization. That is the number one. You can go and read. Go to their website. And two, for you to be useful to yourself, ask yourself, if you can read English and know 7 times 7, how would that be useful to you in 21st century? So our effort, our scarce resources should be directed towards things that will empower the young Ghanaian, not to only read English. And I'm telling you, even in America, 50% from those for those who have passed from the high school cannot read. Do you know figures about Ghanaians who pass from the SS that cannot read? We don't know. The reportage the guy gave us that we have 3 months free water and electricity. Ask even the reporter that how much it's going to cost the nation. Nobody knows. That is why 2 weeks people were fed
They were fed with wache, with suya, and it cost the nation 54 million. Because the 3 months, nobody's asking, how much is it going to cost us? Do you know yourself? Tell me. The 3 months that they are not going to pay water and light bill, how much does it cost? Tell me. You an accountant, tell me.
Fire.
But I can tell you, any money that is going
education is to pass down the culture of our generation to the next generation. And what the reason why we emphasize reading and writing is because that is what we do. You make mention of people training their people to be technologically, scientifically, they think technological, because that's the culture they have. But our culture is just reading and writing. So we cannot blame anybody. Because the essence of education to push what we are doing.
That's why you believe what they tell you. Because that is not only thing is to pass on culture. No. You first of all,
if I say culture,
it's the whole that makes some people poor. So we need to close that gap. That is the one key of education. 2, to empower the individual. And I agree with you when you said that we don't need a new university. That was on the point. We don't need a new university called entrepreneur. It's just waste of resources. Because when you go to all the universities, as you said, we have business department there. What the government need to do, and I 100% agree with you, is to chip in money for those guys that have a proposals, as you see in the UK and elsewhere. So, what is your proposal? Oh, I want to reel this, or I want to do cultivation of this. You give that person that money as a starter, and you'll be an entrepreneur. We don't need any university. As a matter of fact, those that have MBA, according to figures, only 2% can be entrepreneur. Even MBA, you don't need any degree to be an entrepreneur. It's not in any book. So you were spotted on. That thinking is what we need to tell our government. That thinking, that read and write, is not education. That is why in our country alone, we can have graduate unemployment, because what we do is read and write. And it saddened my heart that today, all of us are sitting down for them to waste our resources that they can regenerate our education system to be useful to us. So people, when we are educated to this level, will not be traveling to these places that we are coming to see what they call greener pastures that do not exist. Because we'll be useful to ourselves by the essence of the type of education that we have developed as a nation. We don't have it. And that is why the former minister for information was right. That as for Ghanaians, we don't think. We do things before we think. How could today the president admit that the fundamental problem is infrastructure? Not only infrastructure. What syllabus are you using? From colonial time? Where is the teachers? Anywhere you go in the UK, in a class, you see 2 or 3 teachers. It's not only in London. Any village you go, cottage, there's a school, in a class, there will be 2 or 3 teachers. Standard.
All right.
That school be
Fire. More homies waha. Say, yeah, Brennan. Why?
I'm amused that there's some people who we educated today are allowing ourselves for these guys to tell us free, and free is okay.
Okay.
Do yourself, when you see free fresh in the street, you will not take it.
Okay.
Why?
All right.
Hello.
Fire. Homies what's it? Yema Dr. Jingo Mremuna, Ubia, Bombardier, na Abe, Ubia Fana wet, near Sorry Swallow. Doctor, Yanko.
Yeah, let me use a question because Papa Smiley. I no what kind of my year, you know, science, and then they will come with them. To be there, easy for be a drive will come to able to read and write, to read the science, you know. And I say, Obi only read it's me a driver's money is to go and get the driver's license. You know, do you have to read something to pass exams?
Another time, you know, now Pakistan for a moment for no ammonia drivers. I don't know what you have.
No. As long as I'm saying, oh, person go acquire driver's license. You go there before you get the driver's license. You know. You have to take an exam, sir. You have to read. And
I don't know but you don't need to read. The thing there's a system or what they in the show assume. Who me answer question very natural. Then you answer.
And you know, is a two. Engineer, your audio visual on the one.
But that's it. Sanity.
Okay, engineer, so all the emotions science and also, yeah, well, audio visual as well, your visual and your reading and use so. Such as our.
And for science,
okay, engineer, science is in they don't need people to read and write. If they don't need people, say they have to read.
Doctor, my say you don't need people to read and write too. My pastor say contemporary education is not about reading and writing.
Read and write, is the best. I don't understand your argument. Just read and write, is the best. Then you move forward.
Ghana, everywhere around the globe. Ufa Quran, Obi Maka Quran. Echo from 18 to AOB. They tell me about the Bible.
Obi
in go for mutumin Bible pan or go university though.
But going to school don't just mean education.
That is what we are thinking. That we have to go to school and know how to read and write.
Going to school and education.
I'm telling you.
No, what I don't think is that's what you are thinking. That's why you are bringing in. Education, basic, you know, able to write and read. That's the principle.
Website. And go and look at what is
knowing right.
Education is not about reading and writing. Think about it.
What education website, you believe what they are saying there?
No.
Do you believe what they are saying?
Is it about reading and writing? Is it about reading and writing?
And you know, Obi come back once some day, and we don't believe.
All right, fancy. Thank you very much, Dr. Anyingo. Education is the process of facilitating learning or the acquisition of knowledge, skills, values, beliefs, and habits. Educational methods include teaching, training, storytelling, discussion, and directed research. Thank you very much. Bombardier, your final word. Bombardier, your final word.
Papa Tominga.
Your tongue, why? Final word, bra.
Nyamia say, me kona be a Professor John Evans Atamils. Accra John Batamis or Quachmo.
Design Bibia. Design Bibima Obia. Who designed that now? How you expect?
You can repeat the designer, you know, concept.
Koso why na kan asem na but Dr. Anyingo, so are you ana unye
Oti mane don't talk, drive, don't talk. Yes, and now we are.
Oh, I don't know. Me mute more. No matter mute more. Just remain muted, and then when you want to talk, you can unmute yourself. Why?
1 minute ago, I'm
Yanko.
Yeah, but let me tell you say, like I said, design. Sorry, I said. You see, I know. Wako fa adie fi China about say, cardboard way, and I said car, engine, she engine. No. Also, if you don't know how to read in the idea, how can you put the things together? How can you put the things together? Your church will say, idea with fashion left, fashion right, 10 this. So that's it. Read and write in there is basic for education. That's why Obia said, free education to a certain level, our country for the people to be able to read and write. Because when you move forward in India, Then, no, because if you have you have to be able to read at the corner already, no. You have to be able to understand at the corner already, no. Then you have to be able to apply. So, how do I say? You know, so we
Doc.
What's my manual?
Okay, all right then. Thank you very much. Any Bombardier, young queen, if I find out where in the bra.
Yeah, I didn't find out what the mechanic. Also, and then I said, a copy machine, investor, mental and social development, first page, building an FA, a more painting, say, in Calabisano. Because a governor, a continuous post. Yaba no be no better, so no better, na Yakasa Koya dia, and to the Anako, 2011. 1 year, Professor Bewono, and 4 years, with policies draft to be name and Bako the University of Ghana Medical Center, no, who's a necessary for Bebre, COVID, no, import Matthew Pokun, a Minister of Health, and so see a green rail. And this is true, University of Health. Not to buy the on the one time is here and also rename a year cake, but the University of Health and Alliance Science, and so Atamis and the Shas, a University of Energy, Natural Resources, and also Brown Pantim Sunyane, and also no Omo two a year K Buzi Sedi and another Ayan Dano, and Goposi and also Berry name, Kama, Nay Queen. And as I say, University of Environment and Sustainable Development, and I was so many, and also as a Merasona or Mukoye, South Beyond Nanado, a quarter fair, or we are no and cut sort for the second phase. As he acquainted man, it's an Inano, Yacobo, Ghana for Ya Betria. And Tina na to the be obey na ye jatwo na obi akọ waksa kwasha fresher na e de omane kwachiri nti I believe say nyameboa December senanado eda so wini a na oda so ha obe commission second phase na mum say wan wini na say party fufuro beba no so no na dudu a onkotwa so na wanka say we na be ye nti me koye fufuro say de ohwe akagiti a new market no so no nanado ye na pefe emra eye mahama mo time no omkwaje bi say na me ye bibia no wako commission first phase na second phase so no central market so no ye shase ntine ye ko enimu ano no nti IFFF build no who build now FAE papa mo lecture blocks ne administration FAE ya bokapa Italy for and my amu ya domo man sa bisia no ese bisia je ba na ye boko ne mo mekase bisia kwaji na ka wo de ye 1 or 2 a eno kra nyehi wohwe wiase in America ye de kapa papa ye ka no ye ko be 21 trillion enya de betwa wie ansa na ye skraba na so na denti de bia nkofo bo America for besia because ye gia would me say bridge way so crown man ye de bika ho but me than for 405 ne de bia way ye de startups ne you know enti China no empa no say e ka ye de nya no so ono ankasa be fa sa aka no ono ko ka no ezeka America for omo ye bit we di enti ya na ye kotwa e ka no we dey na for consumables they try you said the man kasa jatu mu nti yes let's say yen the new model for old model no ni ntimi se no makakra said na nado kan ye partners a day no apostrophe no enra no was is the opposite ye import no reduce ya kasa yesu Ghana made in Ghana goods no since yen to made in Ghana garment made in Ghana testers made in Ghana car na obi anya na famu de na yen to na sika no ntimi ka Ghana na bibia so nkoso papa me da se wo mam sa konya no
yo
amen
thank you very much ebedo asepa ene yanko abesu onso fana wedding bra yanko
So Baba Smiley, education is not supposed to be the only thing we should be addressing. There are certain things I think it should be, the government should subsidize considerably. Healthcare, education, at least transport to some extent. Do you understand? Then other services, but we should have put in test in terms of age, in terms of ability to pay or disability and so on. You understand? Because some people need it. And those people who need it but disadvantaged, they all have a share in the resources of the country. We don't have to be so selfish by saying, oh, look at me, I can pay. Do you understand? So because I can pay, everybody should pay. Because most of us, if we experience this thing from when we were born up to now, some of us will not even end up where we are. By the way, some of us, we didn't do anything free anyway, apart from elementary and middle school. The rest, I didn't, and that's not because it wasn't free or something, but there was no equity. You understand? If you look at scholarships and so on, scholarships were being given to cronies. If you don't know anybody, you won't get it. This is not how it should be. And in the process, people who are supposed to be intellectual than some of us could not even go anywhere.
Yeah.
Do you understand? We lost a lot of resources in the process because of unfair distribution of the resources we have. So these are some of the things we should be looking at. Do you understand? I mean, the only problem which is giving us these difficulties are, we don't have a structure for means testing. We don't even have the strength or the knowledge, the skill set to ensure that the little resources we have, we will manage it well. So this is what has caused the disillusionment. I feel every day. Hello, Baba Smiley.
Abi, Kwaso.
Abi. Yeah, Tio.
Yeah, I feel every day why these recurring problems in the education sector cannot be solved. I know somebody who worked in the Ghana Education Center for almost a year. She never enjoyed her salary till she died. And these are recurring issues. You understand? Forget about school buildings and so on. All these things should not happen. But as I was saying, our value system is what is killing us. And that value system is what our education system churns out. Selfishness, greed. I mean, these are the things that we value. And that is what our education sector provides us. Those people we are talking about, they are thinking about scientific things, they are thinking about technology and so on. It is what the educational system values. But that is not what we value. How many of our students passing out from the universities or at any level come out and establish their own business in a part of the world? When you finish, you are thinking of going to an office, any political parties, and this is what
that's the issue. Thank you, Abby. Thank you. Thank you.
You understand? We want to change. We want to turn things around. These are the things we need to change. Look, when I was at the uni, look, I was so entrepreneurial. Some of my friends, I remember we had one lecturer, Spio. Spio came to our class and he was saying who were entrepreneurs. My classmates were all pointing at me. And the man illustrated some examples. He gave them and said, look, all these big men or businessmen and so on, most of them didn't go to school. You understand? But that is in our part of the world, in our psyche. Hey, me, I just want to finish school and get UN job or get Bank of Ghana job and so on. So when you are becoming entrepreneur, the people even look down upon you. You understand? And the interesting bit is, even though I wasn't at the lower level of the class. You understand? It's not because some entrepreneurs are doomed or they are dumb or they are stupid, but that is what they want to do. You understand? But we need to change our culture, our value system. The value system is what we need to change.
Because this same stupid value systems is depriving the people of. We are losing so much resources out of this. If you go to Ghana, you see these boys, mechanics, plumbers, and so on. All what these people need is a small push. They need training, they need proper orientation to enable them to do the thing better. But this is not there. This is not there. So somebody has finished uni, somebody has done whatever, he cannot even do anything. This is what we need to change. Anyway.
Yo, Abby. Yeah, but that's it. Thank you very much for also final word now. And yeah, Bibi, Finland. Bibi, oh, oh, the kids also an fire num jano.
Oh, okay, oh, the num jano, but I didn't say, education, and I can't want some no. Reading and writing, and I said writing and reading, whatever, no. It's part of it. Won't mean free, but I don't know definition now kind of. I say what kind of definition so I hear free, but won't mean school. Won't say who go school say you call formal schooling, education is formal schooling. Say obi go school say without reading and writing, won't mean free. It's basic of schooling. So education is broad. Education there is not say school kwa. Obi betimi carpenter onto you educated. But you can say schooling there, reading and writing is it. And in America now say UK no, because of the majority, munyina mo kambrofo dodo na timi kind, abrewa timi kind newspaper ehun de ekoso. But Ghana and Tessa, Ghana just will be a cooking kind of better. And the news crew a news commentary. A seminar nipa can and tronqua. There be anti was a confusion or mining. Most of times, Grano, a dear cry, a crazy, grano. Now for ye, and so you are tron black and white. And I'm say, Obi, I kind of also see,
also don't the idea I can't. You,
but in the case, I can't do night me ready, I can kanya a beboa.
Okay.
And the case I hear Buama do one majority, I think me ready, I can kind of in the form of say they are going to school. No, in and somehow no, a beboa or mine no, ama even a near my baby crano, ya for your hoodie. A confusion it does most of them no because of say illiteracy rate.
Yo, Mama Bibi, you better ask na quick one no. Dear Ventini worry.
Nipa be bema oba obiano enye a friend say imua.
Okay.
You need the other to make complete. Sometimes to help to set their sanity.
Today. What is that? Sometimes today. I didn't worry.
When you're complete, you need the other to help. Said the bear, the uni or the bema, and the onsuni also the man, or nozuni also the man.
I see. Yeah. But one can basic one, and I know your basic in your moon.
Basic major.
I need a major.
Me Jimmy Uni say, a dear Beman Timinye, me meet man no duane, meet my bibia. But that is something I can't get it from anywhere. I can't get it for myself.
Indeed,
so
the major.
And I know the major thing where even I me believe Granny say you quite sorry them your wedding software bompa ye mo ye bibia say nwamu ama aware no anyimu
okay
yeah that is what
nwamu na ama aware no timi jai oh
aware ni consumate that is my understanding.
Okay, all right then baby you better
a major pa
major oh you thank you very much. So you major no ho juma correct there.
so we so be as a wako fato hon so kwan de zo ye.
Yo, fire. Homesona emza ja kwesi bwachi abesi wachi. Yamana kakitu bi. Wate? Eja kwesi bwachi.
Papa, you can see where the mo jagging at Dumjana, the mention of also Busa question you my stress and I'm saying, show and no man a busy about here and your own fa. But a be woman a papa obefa. Yam fum slow say binana Ojahin is a message number yes type of foreign about agriculture and papa we learn from the known to unknown. Turkey, Omunia cocoa, but they are the largest producers of chocolate in the world. And it's a very you are talking about multi-billion industry. You have to build on your strength, your own. Adibuoha said, "You are to a normal year, Papa. Organic. Now I was in the grocery environment. America have organic food. Say, and because of my health conscious, you know, Papa, when you come in your free, might be surprised. Mama producer and yet it was and yes, you could be a cocoa. You are to a normal year. That's the problem. Now we have Ghana at heart. Since you to 2 normal year, you normal kakra one. Rwanda dear no more. Rwanda dear no more. But when you look at the way the economy is thriving now, Papa, that is why we talking said. You must be no working and education looking at it holistically. Say the it's not about reading and writing. By your technical schools, American is built on the middle income. American middle income, you are doomed. And that is why we are facing now. Trump COVID by almost affecting most to know the middle class. And you know money and it's called tackle middle class, 1 month California tax breaker. Because this guy will not be where we are today. Oh, until a normal baby, yeah. Education in there is not about reading and writing, but we look at it, it's a bit now, okay. We school, now bet me do Yansa, Abbey, Ovieno, Ultimately, Marco magazine and collect the breed by a BBA theory. So, Papa, I'm running almost, and then a normal say, I'm running 2 million in industry with an O-level certificate because I have the practical sense of education. So, Papa, baby, I'm free, but what you say? That is why we're trying to tell our people, say, Mummy, I'm fat, you know, King Kani, dear. What was that in our car? We are professor and I say, own to me in party society. I was certificate about them. I'm a professor. Maybe I'm a couple for an arm. I'm saying, very true. School, Mummy, practical aspect of things to help our country. And that is the basic thing. City Chrome has any Papa and Sanwa Juma. And I'm American do say, look at MIT, Massachusetts Institute of Technology, Papa. They are the ones building all these aerodromes, big things. And it's a technological institute, Papa. When you must acquire because Ghana phone call or mokophobia, satellite be seen there. They build a satellite with a fund of out of $50,000. Papa, upon in Yansan, they could have taken them up. And some SUV, 65,000, 100,000. No, it's the prioritizing things, doing things right. COVID is no respecter of persons. Say I'm blocking local borders and community journey be go abroad. And think that this is the best time they have to think and who says, you technology said you trust him. But you're balancing the two, no baby, free bar, Papa. Say it to me, pass, say, Adamico YouTube, Cocan, Brunibia, Wabetanagana. The guy is making almost 120. After me, to us, and I said, damn, we need to go back. Yet, yeah, once I see no, Papa. Green farming. I've been introduced in Ghana. Yes, I see so. Sika, I employ me past 6,000. And that's the challenge when I see, I said, damn, how can he do it? How can I also do it? So I'm working. You see, these are some of the things I say, yeah, bit my no, yam perceive a quack, and no more, say, we should stop whining.
Thank you very much. Now, I'll say a courtroom in Tampa, Florida, was left shocked after a 19-year-old black teenager requested that he should be tried as a white teenager, or at least a white man, for him to stand a chance inside a courtroom. Sean Jackson, who was appearing in court for gun charges, refused to plead before the judge and jury accept his conditions. The 19-year-old said he wanted to be tried as a white teenager, and if they can't give him that, they should at least try him as a white man who has a similar record as him. Jackson believed that he was going to be thrown in jail simply because of his color, and he brought a bunch of historic cases that were similar to his and for people with the same records as he has. He pointed out that the white persons were given probation, house arrest, and community services, while the black boys and men were given harsh sentences and thrown to jail. This is a quotation from Sean Jackson. I'll say, this data shows that if I go into this trial as a black man, I am definitely going to jail. I would like for the judge and jury to study these past cases, as they can release that no matter, as they can realize that no matter how I plead, I am going to be found guilty and given a sentence that is considered fit for a black man by this justice system. So I would like to plead as a white boy or a white man and be tried as such, said Sean Jackson.
Papa.
Around no here that show obet my lawyer.
Obet my lawyer, Papa. Say maybe achieve me. I'm called them. One go have jails, you know. They are lawyers by themselves. One correspond with outside. Obet my diwasa matima catchrow. Say Okona can see. This is the judge who sentenced you. Say, Papa. Yeah, I've been there before. I know. And Papa, this is the injustice we talk about in the system. Once every night, I mean, I'm so police need to Papa. And I'm saying, Doma Busi, and I'm a proof for the internet. But I'm because, oh, yes, if you can't, I out to Ghana, now we are here near, and Kopama near Mao, because so called judge in a while, Unia Ponchi, Unisika, Ope Jelly, where you mean now. Papa, there are some simple common sense things I know we are here. And that's why Jimmy, it's rather wisdom.
Okay.
And say, Papa, Florida, on the cases in our coast through. Because someone who say, I'm share max, I'm social distancing, as if be a host. And people are dying. Now, say, Papa, me do me money, me area, me kwa baba here, me share max, and I'm to me kwa jumana me a social distancer. Now they will be chum kwa. They be a me kwa banyamita other romantic.
Okay, all right.
Papa,
that was the
laws, you know. But then one could wait when we say to me, trying as a white man. But he made them. So I know laws, you know, but they don't live by it.
Okay.
That is their problem. My worry be pay me no money here. They will rather rob an African driving a taxi, but will never rob a white man. And I don't feel shame saying it. Oh, and yeah, injustice in the but is the same way like Ghana, America, or color can determine your fate, no matter what it is.
Okay.
Even after Obama be president in the crowd, still.
And that was it. All right. Yes, you do as a pa. And fire. Dumjana mi uncle. Why?
Na I say yenya adewe pe bia yetu no niema akoso I say niema sesa. Education is more than just reading and writing. Get it right. As will be education is the only department that we invest so much in one's life. Country be a child be the number of money that go into a child to bring him up for him to be normal human being, no, higher than health, anything. So it is the only thing that we invest so much. Now, for you to waste a child 12 years' time just to go and read and write. I brought Jehovah's Witness. Almost 6 months, actually, we have a kind Bible. Then we are very stupid as a nation. Get it? Jehovah's Witness, 6 months, you can read. So I am finding about me, I can't find 6 months Bible. No? Why are you putting a child in a school for 12 years just to read somebody's language? What kind of investment is that? So we should get it right that education goes beyond reading and writing. In Tuko, Germany, what they capitalize on is to identify where is your skill, what can you do, and help you to develop so you can help yourself and your community. That is what education is about. So that you don't train 1,000 people, you call them graduates, and they will come and ask you for a job. It doesn't make sense. Waste of investment. By the way, I want to give some names, about 21 of them, but I'll be very quick. Maybe I'll pause on the way. Azuma Banda, Apia Minka, Kobna Dako, Kwame Despot, Baba Smiley, Kimberly, Omoko, and we invest on MBN, and I become. I'm from Manonko. These are champion entrepreneurs that they have employed thousands of Ghanaians. They invest in Omoko. Oboku Transport, Omo 21. Oboku Transport, Sembebi Oko investing. Now I'm in the business of Ghana. Tech, one of the medical focus on the school at Dao. Wow. In the don't make us to think say we have to go to university before it can be somebody. No, even today, the top boys in our country that control Ghana. How many graduates? You know them. Once or be says you Ghana no with Kakasia. Ada say or Johnny acquire politician and now you're soft and when you ska. The boy come and go. So why don't we pick the guys and see their talent as Abi was trying to indicate? Now can store or what that entrepreneur skills. Young face come one. No, one can see or it Abi no producement for the whole Africa. This is what I'm talking about. To be anti-assay. When you na ye kina na da ye way tree we tree no mpakona kwa ede. What did akwa no Coliban or ba no akwa ede. The same thing omodi. A time has come. Stop Mahama Akufo-Addo that we don't want free this, free that. What can you do to help the ordinary Ghanaian that can take care of himself and the future? And the Manuesi.
You thank you very much. Fire. So doom jana another story. Eja twene asamwa edede abre yenken kan kakra na yen sorry so bibi so I ready pa. Also my name is Kofi Amwa. Kofi Amwa. I own a company. None of my staff knew me as the owner except the manager and the secretary. I told them not to disclose my identity. I don't usually go for a visit. One day I visited the company and I saw my ex-wife who had thrown me out of my own house. I asked the manager and he said she is one of their staff. I instructed the manager to promote her to personal officer, gave her a car, a bungalow, garden boy, security, other emoluments as an undeserved position though, of which he did. A month later, I went there as a job seeker. As soon as she saw me with my application and CV, she rejected me outright, threw my application at my face, and immediately repicked it and tear it to pieces and threw it into the waste bin. After remembering all our past and told me never in this company would I get employment, and swore the heaven and earth that over her dead body. I came the following day with another application and went on my knees to beg her, but she refused and spat in the waste bin and said, even if I was the only bridge to cross to come to work, she would opt for a boat and called the security men to throw me out. So I left. On Monday, I went to the company in my real identity and entered her office with the manager, who introduced me to her. She quickly knelt down, crying and begging. The proposed rejected bridge that all the family depends on for her survival. Okay, if she was sacked and promised she would even remarry me. Though none of us had uttered a word, because we were standing motionless and the manager was confused. Many things started racing in my head. Should I call the police, strip off her position to former? Should I cancel the unqualified benefits given to her? Should I accept such a woman back? I am still standing at her office, indecisive. If you were in my shoes, what would you do? Fire! If you were in his shoes, what would you do?
Baba, I think I have watched it like a documentary. I have watched it before.
But what?
America writer bi. But me and Kanambe say me never come office work. Na my exercise. Me exercise here. I will not tell her. But every day be a baba exercise. Na my mama na eduma.
Oja you dini.
Na eja wa che so be dey. Yiti wo so asa.
Mama na maintain. I won't take it from her. But I won't get the money back. My boss is be a better my exercise for her.
So okay. Yo, eja wa che so ka be dey.
Papa, these are some of the things when it happen in life. I hope it's a real story, but then you use it as a training tool for your employees to make an impact in society. So I say, but you and I mean kind of short. And you are back a young boy or tie later and I'm in the yard. If you have to catch them, it's only property or catch them. Say, once you have to do about 10:30, I'm saying, Charlie, whom I may follow cameras, you know. That's a man new and that's our conversation. I may you wait. After you know, I'll call her any time or clocking, you know. Everywhere be I'll come after 11. After no idea, no patcho. And I'm a Friday, and I say, listen, sometimes, you know, as a manager, we look at everybody as children. You're watching, Papa, I'm here. But almost, yeah, I did almost feel so when in the home. And also, Banu, to me, say, me and Papa, the man, he said, my story, not Bama, what can you use it as a training tool. And that is what we are lacking in our society. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no, cook up for any time when I say, story now, make canon, make us a funny, so your manager, me a worker, now her time, I obey ya. Miss schedule 40 hours, so the Obeneska. Why, yeah, for all week near 20 hours, working as a part timer. Meet me with no letter written. For him, I know Papa, me and come the best, but I'll use it as a training tool for all the workers to know the real story behind.
Okay.
That we need to to me more no crowd and I hope you.
All right.
Because you can't right a wrong. You know, two wrongs never make a right.
Okay. Thank you very much. Abio, control man.
Papa Smiley, I'm here. Papa Smiley, apart from the legal implications in dismissing her, if I were in the man's shoes, I will look at the legal implications and I'll work around the legal implications. But the woman has shown, I know this is a documentary or so, like Fire was saying and so on. But if this should happen in reality, this woman has shown that she hasn't got the spirit of forgiveness. Do you understand? So if she is not having that feeling of forgiveness, why should I? You understand? This is why I've been telling you. Sometimes I fight fire with fire. You understand? If it is legal because you can't dismiss her because of in a well-managed country, you have to go through hoops in terms of the legal implications. But I'll go around the legal implications and fire her. Do you understand? I'll let them know.
But Abe, let me caution you about this situation. Sometimes when we are filling an application, we all don't take notice of the fact that there's a clause. I don't know about Britain, but when people are filling applications, we have a clause in there that says that your position can be terminated at no reasonable explanation. This is not a contract. You see, Papa, my forward the applications need be a way side abroad. Yeah, now boys need be bring Adibakwa brocha be the can say yeah na omo ko seek for unemployment benefits. And when I say one fire obi on a legal round, sir, because unemployment ne be we as say wo a wo yi na di no aban be sa mo atua ne ka bi. To support that popin so obenya adwuma. Etina no mo person o munya rating. I can make me write you up. I can give you better warning, but because of that cross no application, now sign no. Make me you a dear. Every state have different laws. Yeah, my friends in your research. Until be a say no. Papa ne dear don't know about Britain, but if you look at the
in this case,
you could have just fired the lady outright because no I who say undercover boss. And looking at her attitude,
this one has nothing to do with her performance on the job and so on. This is a social problem. Do you understand? This is a social problem.
I mean, one thing I can say about who woman say, the woman used, if I say, for argument's sake, let's say the guy who applied for the job, was very qualified. He had all the things that the company needs to get him. Now say Obano Edward no any personal issues in Tennessee because of this and that. I'm not going to take you. I don't know Obano's one in you.
Yeah, but that one if you can prove that, that is fine. You can prove discrimination or something. But this one, the woman is falling on the social issue. Do you understand? To cause this mess. It has nothing to do with her performance on the job. So the legal thing is very complicated. But in such a case, being the owner, I will set her a trap.
Okay.
Do you understand? I will set her a trap. Because if she cannot learn forgiveness, why should I forgive her then?
Hey, sir.
Hey, you are joking.
Because she lacks forgiveness. You can't forgive her, yes, sir.
I'm trying to tell you that if the dog will not bite you, they will never wink their teeth or whatever they say at you.
I see. Yeah,
because personally, you see, the company is not used. Do you understand? Yes. So because of a social issue, you don't want to give me a chance to even come and work. You understand? So, because if she's considerate, okay, well, I mean, but because of that, she's overlooking the man's qualities, everything.
That's right.
And just trying to mess him up. So, I'll call you into my office and say, the person you are messing up like that, this company is mine. Do you understand?
Okay.
I had pity on you. That is why when I came at this, that. But I've seen that the sympathy I have, despite our past, despite our experiences, you still don't care. You wish I'm dead. And this woman can even poison this man, kill him. Do you know? I'll find this quickly.
I'll fire it. That's why I just says, idiot, you're gonna chop the thing.
Me, I won't chop. Me woman like that. Woman like that. If you give me 1,000,000 times, I will not chop. They will trap you. Me, Papa Smiley, me that thing. If I close my mind on it, forget it. No. Chop. If I see you cry, I will not even feel anything.
Sir.
You can't trap me with that thing.
Now, then I'll be a substitute.
I don't have any substitute. If I want it, I'll get it. But no, a woman who is just showing off with this thing.
Okay. All right.
You show off?
You better that's it. Why? Thank you very much.
Now, you know one reason one Dutchman gave when the European Union were coming together. He said, I relish the day I wake up. I want Polish, I go and fuck. I want Dutch, I go and fuck. I want Czech, I go and fuck.
Yo, that's it. Why? Yo, Bibi, Emre Naso, Intina, Yemfensia. Why? Na Bibi, Emfa turning to God's word, you made Emre. Bibi, just get on the start meeting, no? Na for you made in Ebre. Emfa na say kese. Emo Bibi, ayakosi wache. Thank you very much for staying on with us for this long. Why?
Oh yeah,
tell me on Facebook, no review.
Mo de mon kasa, mo with makasa we chire honom na yemfansi ase Bibi at turning to God's word dwumadi and Ebre. And I say kese nkomo Bibi who's been part of today's show. King David, you better was it. For your reportage. And I also will take you on tea dwumadi and I say kese nkomo. Meka say dwumadi akese mienu ana yasha se ewo A24 radio. Ba ekoso memenda ebo United Kingdom no 9 ekopim no num Human Rights Hour. We have the Deputy Country Director of Amnesty International ewo Ghana oneni ku watie ana edisa dwumadi ebre ewo kasafidie so Human Rights Hour sanso na kwasiada ebo anwumre nonso a kofidanso story time. Ambassadors of Happiness, also at the Jumedi Stronko at the brand where we learn from the experiences of our wonderful and awesome guests on Meba. And memenda a year no na copim no num a Human Rights Hour and then Kwasiada non son copim non kono a story time. Summary yen sorry swe na Bibi Emra on fa turning to God's word Jumedi Emra Midino yen sisan enwa ene Papa Smiley. Nami admochna yawada yababa. Bye bye.
Jesus, my me open the butterflies in the belly, open a summer. See the way you love me, see the way you care for me. Carry my matter for your head, like a little baby. You watch over me, you know they carry me, they play. abundantly.